Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. I have levels on my Flolo. Well, I changed it. I changed the cord because I have the cord, the little skinny red cord. I had to go on from the Flolo to the camera, but I think I have to go from Flolo to the JK. Gotcha. Okay. It's off. I got that. Yep, I got that. So. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Broadcasting live from Goodland, Kansas on Kicks 96.1 and our Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel. Bison Basketball and your Bison Sports Authority, Kicks 96.1, HighPlainsRadio.net, the KICX app, and our Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel. Rich Barnett here at the Max Schoen Fieldhouse in Goodland. It's been a couple of years since I've been down here for this tournament. The Bison team's getting ready to face Burlington. Girls-boys doubleheader coming up here in just a few minutes. Now, the clock is off for some odd reason. We got about 4 minutes till. The clock still has 7:52, which no big deal, but I'm not sure why it's off. So we still got a couple of more minutes left. Bison teams try to get into the winner's bracket, try to win that first game, and try to stay in the Max Schoen Fieldhouse. If you win that first round, you're going to stay here in the Fieldhouse. If you lose, you got to play in the auxiliary gym, which is not a terrible gym. It's just a kind of a crackerjack box. I mean, it's just a smaller gym. You want to stay in the Fieldhouse and you have your chance playing semifinals and eventually maybe a championship game. Lady Bison picked up a nice win, as head coach Amy Schall talked about in her pregame talk. Against Valentine, made a long road trip after the tough loss last Friday against Chase County. Played very well against a Valentine team that returned some experience back. And Lady Bison got after it. They'll try to face and get off to a good start against a Burlington team that once again is 2-0 themselves. Talking with their head coach, Keenan Williams, he feels they're off to a great start as well. Take a break. We'll check the starting lineups and the tip-off. Burlington and McCook girls Topside basketball tournament coming up shortly on KICX and our Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel. Testing, 1, 2. Okay. Rich back here at the Max Schoen Fieldhouse. Starting lineups, first of all, Burlington Lady Cougars head coach Keenan Williams. They're starting 5. Number 4, Whitney Kira, senior. Doesn't have any heights listed. Number 10, Kira Williams, coach's daughter. A sophomore. Reagan Simpson, another junior. Number 14. Trudy Goodnow, a young freshman. We're number 23. And Trinity Holmes, a junior, number 24. If you're by chance and watching the Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel as well. Lady Bison starting 5. They will go with the number 10, Brooklyn Gillen, the 5'6" sophomore. A leading scorer, number 34, Shauna Wilkinson, the 5'7" senior. Number 23, Tori Hahn, a 5'9" senior. Also in that starting lineup for the Lady Bison is number 31, Joy Rippon, a 5'9" senior. And Kennedy Walter, number 5, 5'8", and a senior for head coach Amy Schall. As McCook once again, chance to get off to a good start. Winner loser of this game will play the winner loser of Colby and Ray coming up no matter what. Lady Bison will play at 3 tomorrow and then 5 for the Bison boys again on Friday. And, of course, then on Saturday we'll determine what happens here the first 2 days and when you're going to play the next 2 days. So A lot of basketball this week. Ton of basketball with the Goodland Topside tournament. The Cattle Trail basketball tournament resumes coming up once again tomorrow and again Saturday with semifinals starting at 3:30 on 103.9 The Hawk from the Graf Event Center. Then we'll have the championship games at 5:30 and 7 once again coming up on Saturday. Mark Stearns is going to make his ways down. He'll cover the last 2 days of the Goodland Topside basketball tournament. And hopefully the Bison will have a couple of championship semifinals early at 3 and 5 coming up tomorrow. Quick break, back with the tip-off. McCook and Burlington coming up after the break on Kicks 96.1. Back here at the Goodland Max Jones Fieldhouse, starting line has been announced right now. Back home, still cloudy overcast. So I know traveling down here, we ran out of the cloud cover and everything about Benkelman. It was even before Benkelman, the sun started making its way out. But back home, wrestling, Bison wrestling against Cozad duel postponed. They're not going to have that tonight. McCook Community College women's basketball game at the Graf Event Center against Hastings College called off as well. So, and also got a note to all McCook from MPCC that all classes, let me dial up that text message I got from the folks over there. All MPCC campuses closing at 5 o'clock. All evening activities and classes are canceled over at McCook Community College at 5 o'clock. So, yeah, it's sunny as can be. Temperatures really warmed up here as we further west we got. Ready to go for basketball. Lady Bison in their home white jerseys and Burlington in their road blacks. Also on our Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel. Bear with me, folks. I'm play-by-play, running camera, both. Bear with me. Bear with me. I need the one and only Cole Barnett next to me. He's at basketball practice. Couldn't make it with me down here for this one. It'll be tip control by Burlington Williams. They'll dump it off inside. Good catch against traffic. Nowhere to go. Knocked away by Joy Rippon. Here comes McCook the other way. Kennedy Walter has it across the timeline, left to right on the offense. Baseline three. Shauna Wilkinson, air ball. Backside rebound, jump ball. Tori Hahn on the backside. Thought they might get her for climbing the back that time, but not the case. And the jump ball's going back to Burlington. Oh, back to McCook. Bison have it underneath the lob out front. Walter, Hahn, Brooklyn Gillen has the top of the circle. The Bison run their motion against the man-to-man. Wilkinson, floater inside the lane on the way, missed it. Rebound, tipped around, and Williams comes out with it. Burlington trying to push tempo. As nowhere to go for Reagan Simpson. She'll dribble out a little traffic. Trinity Holmes has it for the Burlington Cougars. Once again, coming in with a record at 2-0 on the young season so far. Bison with the man-to-man pressure out front now. It's Whitney Keir. High post now, Williams. Big body in there. Turn around. Nope, won't attempt the jumper. Hahn, a little good defense, but Williams knocks down the jumper. Coach Arterburn, as the Bison will now face a little full court pressure. Joy Rippon, now Shauna Wilkinson. Shauna has been all-tournament team the last couple of years. Hopefully we'll see that and a few more Bison by the time Saturday gets here. Get some all-tournament recognition. Knocked it out of bounds by Williams right near the Burlington bench, and we'll go back to the Bison on the side. 2-0. Earlier, score updates brought to you by MMB Bank. And bounce pass by Shauna Wilkinson out front. Man-to-man pressure out front. First of 3 straight days. Bison will stay the night, a couple of nights. Wilkinson picked up that dribble. Now it's Kennedy Walter against Trinity Holmes. Long 3, Rippon, right side 3. Got it for 3. Nice job, Joy Rippon. Splashes out with 3 for the first time. 3-2 Lady Bison. 6.5 minutes left in the opening first quarter. Nice move on the dribble that time. Missed it that time was good now, and here comes McCook the other way. Rippon has it now. Brooklyn Gillen right side against the man-to-man pressure for Burlington. The Cougars have been a mainstay for, I think, a long time in this tournament. Wilkinson on the lane right side. The foul's going to be called against Burlington. It'll be a 2-shot foul. Shauna Wilkinson to the free throw line for the first time. The foul's going to be called. It'll be go against Holmes. That'll be her first. And that's team foul number 1 against Burlington. Lady Bison went 2-1 in this tournament last year. Lost the opener, came back and win the next 2. Shauna Wilkinson hits the free throw, and the senior will get one more. 4-2, Lady Bison lead in the opening quarter here for the Max Jones at Fieldhouse. Second free throw's on the way. This one in and out. Tipped up. Trinity, or Kiara Williams on the rebound. Coach Williams, that's his daughter. And, of course, he have a son that will watch him play for Burlington coming up in the nightcap. Jumper up, miss, but Williams, nice job following her shot that time. Williams has got all 4 points for Burlington. It's 5-4, I think, on the scoreboard. Brooklyn Gillen right near midcourt, and a foul and a block is going to be called against Burlington right at midcourt. A little bit too much contact that time. And they're going to get Holmes for her second. 2 quick ones to begin the quarter. 5-4. Lady Bison 1-point lead, and Coach Williams will go to his bench, and we'll see. Oh boy, I should have checked the book. I have a 0, and I have no 0 in my scorebook. So we'll try to get that one at halftime. Kennedy Walter has the top of the circle. Shauna Wilkins, baseline long 3-quarters on the way, missed it. Rebound, Brooklyn Gillen. Putbacks on the way, and Williams going to hammer inside. Brooklyn's going to go to the free throw line for a 2-shot foul as Kara Williams will pick up the personal. And Brooklyn, nice job on the offensive rebound. We'll shoot a couple of free throws right here. Again, 3 team fouls against the Cougars in the quarter. And you know what? I think we got an issue with the Burlington girl that's wearing 0. I have a feeling, just by what the officials are talking about midcourt, I don't think she's in the book. And which would be a technical foul. Yep, you say this exactly. Didn't have in mind because it's not that they go by official program. The coaches always check that book, or assistant coaches check that book beforehand to make sure every number is right. And I don't think whoever 0 is not in the official book. 4-4 ball game. Kara Williams, that last foul, her first. She's got all 4 points. Burlington ripping with the 3. Shauna Wilkinson, 1 of 2 at the line once again. Once again, 4. Telling some folks about our YouTube channel, Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel. Once again, here, and we're going to have a technical foul. Brooklyn Gillen's going to shoot. I don't know the technicals, the free throws first, but I got to think that was the case of Coach Williams said did not have 0, or one girl wearing the jersey 0 in the book. I wish I could hear who 0 was. We'll get that at halftime. So Brooklyn at the free throw line. Shoot the technicals first, and then we'll get the 2-shot foul, I think. She hits the first, she'll get 1 more. Bison up by 1, 5-4, and up by 2, 6-4 ball game. And now we'll get the 2-shot. Okay, those are the 2-shot foul, I guess. Now the technicals, I guess. Brooklyn will get 2 more. Free throw is going to be on the way. That a girl, 3 for 3, sticks them. 7-4, Lady Bison in the opening quarter, 5:43 left. Second free throw is on the way, or actually 4th free throw by Brooklyn. She made all 4, and the Bison now will get the ball back. Back show at the Fieldhouse, day number 1 and night number 1 of the Goodland Topside basketball tournament. 8-4 ball game, 5:43 left. Bison with the basketball. Wilkinson, backcourt, pressured left, right on the offense. Against the man-to-man. Kennedy Walter out front. Baseline, Joy Rippin. Good hands on a wide pass. Looking inside for Tori Hahn. That pass is wide. Here comes Burlington the other way, trying to push tempo. Williams, little drop step. I let her get way too close, and she has got all 6 points for Burlington in this opening quarter. It's 8-6. Quickly down court. Gillen look inside. Good catch, Tori Hahn. Bobbled it. Kick out baseline now to Rippin. And the Bison, looks like they'll try to reset their offense out. Joy with the right-handed dribble. 8-6, Lady Bison lead. 3 minutes gone, opening quarter. Max Jones Fieldhouse. Brooklyn trying to go left, and Williams kind of knocked it away. She retrieves, though. Nice job, Brooklyn. Right against Williams. Jumper baseline's good. Nice job of the sophomore taking it on her own. She's got the last 6 points from McCook. And the Bison up by 4, 10-6. Coach Child going to apply a little full court pressure. A little trapping defense going. They cross the timeline, but a high pass. And Williams is tall, but not that tall. Couldn't quite reach it. Turnover going back to McCook. Nice job, Brooklyn Gill last time. Williams is Gardner close and took her baseline. Little floater inside the lane, and Bison got a 4-point lead, 10-6. And 1-2-2. 3/4 court press. Ripping across the timeline. Wilkinson, baseline now. Kennedy Walter, baseline. I think that's a 3. It is a 3-point shot. Kennedy knocks it home, and the Bison on fire here. That's the 4th different Lady Bison to score in the quarter. 13-6 ball game. Williams across the timeline for Burlington. It's going to be a blocking foul against Tori Hahn. Got to get beat her to the point that time. Didn't do so. That'll be her first. That's just the first team foul against McCook in this quarter. Sub to the ball game. Gracie Wimmers will check in for the first time, and Tori Hahn will sit. Winner-loser plays the winner-loser, and Colby Ray tomorrow at 3. Good spin move. Williams inside. Jumpers on the way and good. Kara Williams has got all 8 of their points. 13-6 quickly down court. Bad pass. McCook can get a tip. No. And it's going to be a jump ball. Actually, probably should have been a foul. That's probably the right call. Brooklyn Gillen, I think it was more Kennedy Walter the first time, but Brooklyn's going to be called for the personal. That will be her first. That's team foul number 2 against McCook in the quarter. Cougars get it back. And substitution will be coming in for Burlington. 22, Trudy Goodnow will be checked back in. It'll be Trinity Holmes sitting. 4:06 left in the first quarter. Bison up by 5, 13-8. Williams looking for a black shirt, and Rippon almost got a steal. Close that time, recovered by Burlington. For now, Lynette Neal, a newcomer guard out front. And it'll be walking violation. Boy, Brooklyn Gillen was in her face at all times. Caused that walk, and the Bison will get it back on a turnover. With a 13-8 lead. 3 games this week. They'll come back with 2 next week. Of course, that short layoff, of course, with Cozad on Tuesday, Kearney Catholic, and then on Friday, Bison turned the ball over in a tough pass. Here comes Burlington the other way. Whitney Keir has a long, deep 3 left side corners on the way and missed by Goodnow. Long rebound to Kennedy Walter. We have a jump ball. She was kind of got sandwiched that time, and it's going to go back to Burlington on the alternate possession. 34th annual Topside basketball tournament. Bison have been in this tournament for years, going back the mid-'80s. Off the entry pass. No shot inside jumper by Simpson's on the way, no good. Williams kind of reached over Weimer's. Good spin move off the glass, missed it. Rebound, I'm not going to call Williams with her second, sorry. She missed the shot inside and looked like she's a little frustrated. She would going right back after it, and she would be called for, they're not going to call Williams for the foul. Let's see, it's on 0. Let's see who it's on. Still don't have a name. Anyway, wasn't the second on Williams. Bison with the basketball in the 13-8 lead. Down court quickly, Joy Rippon has it. Joy right side corner pressured by Whitney Kieran. Left-handed dribble. Right side wing. Crossover. Free throw line. Nowhere to go, but Joy just keep going. I think she had a lane to the bucket there. Wilkinson against Williams. Gets a nice screen. Floater off the glass. Rolls off. Rebound by Williams for Burlington. Lead pass down court. Jane Doe, once again, I guess. Jane Smith missed the shot, rebounded by McCook. Wilkinson with a good speed the other way. Shot a 2-on-2, dumps it back, and behind Kennedy Walter on the transition that time. Through behind her, and a turnover going back to Burlington. We'll see Elise Grinnan checking in for the first time. Paige Bortner, the sophomore, will check in for McCook as well. Kennedy Walter will sit. Bison have a 13-8 lead. Full court pressure by McCook. Williams looking for a black shirt. Just broke the pressure. Knocked out of bounds by Paige Bortner. And Burlington will keep it. They'll call timeout. Timeout Cougars. 13-8. We're back to Max Jones Fieldhouse next on Kicks 96.1. Rich back here at Max Jones Fieldhouse. Finally found out Bethany Kier goes from number 21 to 0 in this one. So we'll make that correction in our book. It's a 13-8 lead for McCook. All 8 points for Burlington from Williams. Bison, good balance. Gillen with 6, Rippon with 3, Wilkinson 1, and Walter with a 3. And here we go. After the timeout with 2:54 left, 13-8 full court pressure applied by McCook. Off the inbounds, Williams. Pressured by Gracie Weimers. Williams free throw line, a little hesitation, found a lane. Runner's on the way and good. Nice little stutter step by Williams. She's got all 10 points. It's a 3-point game. Bison up by 3, 13-10. Wilkinson off the inbounds. Now Brooklyn Gillen. Right in there on the sideline, bump and run a little bit. Backside, great look. Gracie Weimer's off the glass and good. Great look by Gillen that time. Cross court, and Weimer's the recipient. It's a 15-10 Lady Bison lead. Burlington in the half court now. Whitney Keir has it on a loose ball poked away, and Gillen once again fouled on the way through, and the foul is going to be called against Burlington. Not for sure who got it. It is going to be called against Whitney Keir, and that's her first. 5th team foul against Burlington in the quarter. Tori Hahn will check back in. Joy Rippon will sit. 2:19 left, quarter number 1. Bison have had a good quarter, 15-10 lead. Wilkinson has it, backcourt. Pressured by Lindsay Neal. Now it's Kennedy Walter, and too high of a pass from Sean across court to Kennedy Walter. Bison turn the ball over. Burlington will get it back. Burlington 2-0. They had a big win over Holyoke. I know talking to Coach Williams the other day. Young in the season, young time of the season. Once again, Grissom has it, top of the circle now. Whitney Keir, the lob into Williams. Now it's going to be Tori Hahn climb at the back. For Tori, that will be her second now. She's checked in. See what Coach Scheil does with the senior picking up her second. 3rd team foul against McCook in the quarter. Off the inbounds. Williams baseline. Off the entry pass. Jumper's on the way. Good. Boy, she can do it inside and out. Williams has got all 12 of their points. Quickly the other way. Gillen. Good look to Hahn. Good catch. Tough catch that time. Kennedy Walter. Wilkinson. 3. Way out. Top of the circle. Got it for 3. Bison nailing some trays early. That's the 3rd 3 of the quarter. 18-12. Wilkinson just about a pick right near the Burlington bench. And we'll go back to the Cougars right near their own bench. As we'll see Rippon checking back in. Wilkinson will get her first break. So from the Bison right now, lineup of Wilkinson, Bortner, Hahn, Gillen, and Kennedy Walter. That's your 5 in there right now. Off the inbounds, Whitney Keir has it. Across the timeline, barely. Williams just steps across the timeline. On wing right side, a long 3 by Neal's on the way. Backside of the iron, no good. Rebound by Rippon. Outlet pass, Hahn will catch up with it. Not in position to shoot, though. Kennedy Walter in a deep 3's on the way, nailed in the Bison. That's her 4th 3 of the quarter. Second by Walter, and the Bison have their biggest lead at 9, 21-12. Quickly, Williams for Burlington, a minute 15 left in the quarter. Biggest lead from McCook, 21-12. Little pump fake baseline, and going to be a hand check. Brooklyn Gillen, too much hands that time. That'll be her second. So 2 Bison starters, and Gillen and Hahn both have 2 fouls apiece. Coach Scheil. Nothing yet from the bench. Kara Williams off the inbounds for Burlington. Looking for cutters inside. They find Keir. Jumpers up. Count the basket. Chance at a 3-point play. Whitney Keir, her first bucket off the lob. Let's see who they get on the foul this time. They're going to call Paige Bortner with her first, I do believe. And, yes, that's the 5th team foul against McCook. Subs coming in from McCook. Weimers and Wilkinson will check back in. Gillen and Hahn, both with the 2 fouls, will sit. Reagan Simpson will check back in for Burlington. Under a minute left, 21-14, Bison lead. First day of the Goodland Topside basketball tournament. So Whitney Keir at the free throw line, convert the old-fashioned 3-point play. First free throws of the game for Burlington right here. And the first points other than Williams for Burlington. Free throw is going to be on the way and rolls in. Full court pressure. Inbounds pass by Walter. Now it's Paige Bortner across the timeline. 21-15 Bison. Tough pass recovered by Wilkinson. Skip pass now to Weimers, top of the circle. Little rocker step 1 on that shot. Baseline Wilkinson. Baseline 3 is on the way. Missed it backside and rebound. Long rebound. And it went off of Paige Bortner. Looked like almost Paige had the right position, even though she was behind the defender. It was getting a long rebound off that rim, but couldn't quite grab it. 45 seconds left in the quarter. Bison leading by 21-15 lead. Quickly up court. Reagan Simpson. Retrieved now, loose ball by Whitney Keir. against Paige Borton around the Bison man-to-man. 30 seconds left. Williams free throw line. Baseline corner. Simpson for three. Missed the shot. Williams backside rebound. Second chance Burlington. Williams on a good move. Left hand shot. Count it. Chance of a three-point play. And continuation that time. At least I think it is continuation. He's got to count the bucket. Wow, they're not going to count the bucket. That's a big-time break from McCook. That looked like a three-point play opportunity the entire way, and he called it on the floor first. Loose ball picked up by Wilkinson. Walter the other way. Kennedy right side. Jumpers off the glass. Missed it. Rebound backside. They're going to call Gracie Weimer's climbing the back of Williams on the backside. And for Gracie, that's her first. Wow, that last time down, well, the way the whistle came, it looked like a big-time continuation for Williams on the drive, and they say it was on the floor first. That is actually I missed one. That last foul was like a Gracie that I missed. She picks up two. So three Lady Bison with 2 fouls apiece. Gillen, Hahn, and Weimer's all have 2 fouls apiece. It's Williams at the free throw line for the 1-and-1 bonus situation already. Free throws on the way and good. Williams, her first chance at the free throw line. Burlington, 2 of 2 from the line in the quarter. 21-16. Bison by 5 still with 14 seconds left. One more for Williams. Free throw's going to be on the way and good. She's got, 13 of the 16, or actually 14 of the 17 points. And McCook's going to be called. What do we have here? Official whistled it. 21-17. Not for sure what we whistled for. But McCook's going to get the ball back. No clue. No idea. Maybe the clock didn't start. Might have been that. Clock did not start. 21-17, 14 seconds left. Bison can play for a final shot. 3/4 court pressure. Wilkinson. Now Walter. Kennedy across the timeline. Wide pass far side. Wilkinson. Shauna has it with 7. With 6. Walter top of the circle. Rippin. Deep 3. Right side off the glass is open and missed it. Rebound inside. That's your quarter. Wow, just the bank was just about open. 21-17. Bison lead it. The second quarter is coming up here shortly. For the Max Jones Fieldhouse on Kicks 96.1 or Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel. Back here in the Max Jones Fieldhouse, 1 quarter of the books. Bison with a nice quarter, 21-17. Len scored by Kennedy Walter and Brooklyn Gillen with 6 points apiece. 4 for Shauna Wilkinson, 3 for Joy Rippin, 2 for Gracie Weimer's. Bison hit 4 threes in that opening quarter, and also 5 of 6 from the line as well. Great opening quarter. 14 for Kira Williams, the lead all scorers. 3 for Kira. And I had Burlington 3 of 3 at the line. Bison with the basketball first. Walter with Sienna Dutton in the ballgame for the first time, and a great move by Kennedy Walter right down the lane. The layup's on the way and good. Kennedy adds to her total. Now with 8 points, it's back to a 6-point McCook lead, 23-17. Williams free throw line, kick out. It's going to be the 3 it's going to be Kier. Brittany Kier with the 3 ball makes it a 23-20 ball game. Ribbon has it up top. Sienna Dutton again getting the first minutes. Walter, Wilkinson, and Bortner the 5 in there right now. McCook with some foul trouble with Gillen, Hahn, and Weimer's. All 3 with 2 fouls in that opening quarter. Long 3 by Wilkinson's no good. It's going to be out of bounds. I think it's going to be out. No, it's going to be out. One official said McCook, but the official from the backside is going to be saying, nope, it's going to go back to Burlington. Checking back in for Burlington. Trinity Holmes gives it some size. On back 6 foot. And Wilkinson will pick her up. Williams off the inbound. Holmes, their tallest, one of them, they're tall along with Williams, but good ball handler as well. One possession game, 23-20. Lady Bison lead it by 3. 1 minute gone in the quarter. Go Williams inside. Jumper's on the way and good. Walter tried to draw the offensive foul. Didn't get a whistle, and Williams add to his total. He's got a game high 16. Bison by 1, 23-22. Rippon and Wilkinson play catch in backcourt. Joy across the timeline, left, right on the offense. Geisel Euro step that time, and the runner's on the way and good. Nice job by Joy Rippon. Her second field goal of the game. Bison by 3 again, 25-22 in the second quarter. Follow-away jumper by Simpson's on the way and hits it. It's back to a 1-point game on Simpson's first bucket of the game. Comes Joy Rippon the other way. A lot of scoring early, and Holmes with a steal will give Burlington a 1-point lead on the steal. And timeout, head coach Amy Scheil. 26-25 Burlington. We're back after a quick break. It's Lady Bison basketball. Kicks 96-1. Back here to the Max Schoen Fieldhouse, 26-25. Burlington takes their first lead of the ball game on a steal, once again by Holmes right at midcourt. 26-25. Coach Amy Scheil quickly burned her first timeout. Back to the full court pressure by Burlington. Wilkinson draws Holmes. Now lead passing, looking for Rippon. Got a break there, knocked out of bounds by Burlington. Bison passing kind of been iffy last couple of times, and the Bison were lucky to get this one right back. Still early second quarter, 6:11 left, 26-25 Burlington off the inbounds. Rippon on the bounce pass, Kennedy Walter. Bison their half court. Run their motion against the man-to-man. 1-1 in the season. Great look backside. Wilkinson off a tough pass with Holmes. A big-time swat inside. Blocks it out of bounds, and the Bison will get it back. That pass almost looked like it was going to get through, maybe behind on that time, but nice recovery. McCook almost had a nice shot inside the paint. Walter off the inbounds. Dutton has it out front. Now it's Wilkinson. Shauna right side. On the left-handed dribble. Good move. Splits the defense. Jumper's on the way. Must have got blocked. Didn't look like she lost it. Nice steal by Dutton. Got a hand on the pass. Elaine Sienna just about had the steal. Couldn't quite reach it. And Burlington will get it back. 26-25. Cougars by 1. Quarter number 2. Max Schoen Fieldhouse. First to 2 on Kicks 96.1. And also Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel as well. Williams in backcourt, right to left in the offense. Takes it against traffic. Kick out to Neal. Inside. Williams low blocked. Jumper's on the way and good. She's tough inside. She's got a game high 18. It's the biggest lead for Burlington. 28-25. Bison almost over in back call, but got away with it. And a steal. Holmes on a 3-on-1, 3-on-2. Tip pass, jumper, baseline's on the way and good. And boy, Burlington has turned up the heat. Simpson's second bucket in the last minute or so. It's 30-25, Burlington by 5. Dutton now Wilkinson, baseline now Rippon. Long 3, baseline corners on the way, backside rebound. And Bison get it back. Walter jumper, free throw line, missed it, rebound by Williams. And we have an official, I think, is going to have a little talk. Have a little talk with, looks like, Brittany Keir and Paige Bortner were kind of little scuffles. Blew it dead and had a little talk. Bison a little rut here offensively. 4 points in the quarter. Been outscored 13-4 in the quarter. Trailed by 5, 30-25. A little full court pressure. Holmes got away from Sienna Dutton across the timeline. Right side. Oh, Holmes straight through. Bison got a break. Missed the layup. Hahn back in there with the 2 fouls. Lost the handle. Holmes layup's on the way and good. Holmes stripped it that time. Got her second bucket. It's a 7-point game. 32-25 Burlington. Shauna Wilkinson in backcourt. Still in backcourt. Picked up that dribble. Needs some help. Now it's Kennedy Walter. Got to push it across the timeline. Finally does. Paige Bortner lobs it inside. Tori Hahn layups on the way. Missed it. Got her own rebound. Had it. Lost it. Bison get it back. Wilkinson. Bison got to hit those high percentage shots. Had a bunny in there. Dutton has it. Nowhere to go. And then threw the ball away at midcourt as Bortner went after it that time. Sorry. And it goes back to Burlington. Bison turned the ball over. 32-25. Coach Childs going to get Brooklyn Gillen back in the ball game, and I'm sure said you got to be careful with the 2 fouls. Sienna Dutton will sit. Bison, once again, not great. Had a great first quarter, 21-17 lead, but outscored in the second quarter and trail at 32-25. Holmes got away from Wilkinson. Holmes out front. Swinging out to Good now. Nowhere to go. Top of the circle. Cure, Holmes baseline. Trying to find Williams, and Victoria Hahn has the assignment of covering her up. Holmes out front, the lob to Williams, and a pretty good pass, and they're going to catch, I think, Kennedy Walter from the backside with the foul, maybe. Anyway, it's going to be free throws for Burlington. Yep, Kennedy is going to be called for. That'll be her first, so good thing it's on Kennedy and not on. That would have been number 3 on her. Williams back to the free throw line where she is 2 of 2. This would be a 1-and-1 situation right here. Free throw is going to be on the way and spun around and dropped. Burlington 4 for 4 from the line in this game. Haven't shot a lot, but they've made every one of them. Biggest lead for the Cougars at 8, 33-25. Second free throw is going to be on the way and good as well. As Williams hits the 20-point mark. She's got 20 of their 34 in this first half. Tough pass at midcourt. Looking for Paige Bortner, and the foul behind is going to be called against Whitney Cure. That will be her second. I got her for 2. Next foul against the Cougars will send McCook to the foul line. Actually, they only have Cure for 1, so I'll scratch 1 off. Or Simpson actually was the guilty party. That's number 214. And the Bison turn the ball over. 3:43 left. Lead pass to Williams. Lamps on the way in good. Williams adds to her total. It's an 11-point Burlington lead. Things are really snowballed for McCook in the second quarter. 36-25. Walter. Bison got to get something going on the half court. Bounce pass to Hahn. Low block. Tough shot for Torrey, but drew the foul. They're going to call this a 2-shot foul. Thought maybe the foul came first before the shot, but we'll take the 2-shot foul. And Torrey go to the free throw line, try to get her first points of the game. Balanced scoring from McCook that first quarter, but Burlington upped the ante on the defensive end and playing a lot better and really have held McCook in check, which is 4 points for McCook in the quarter. Bison missing the first free throw by Hahn. She'll get 1 more. Bison now 5 of 7 at the line. Again, Bison wrestling tonight against Cozad at the high school gym, called off. Again, weather, McCook, and of course up in the Cozad area. So they will not have that duel tonight at the high school gym. Bison wrestlers will go to Holdridge on Saturday. McCook Community College women's basketball tonight at home against Hastings College. I think it's canceled. I don't know if they're going to make that up or not. Hahn knocks home 1 of 2, her first points. Bison first points in the while, 36-26. Our score update brought to you by MMB Bank. 3:23 left in the half. Holmes across the timeline for Burlington, right to left in the offense. It's Bison, little zone look. 3-ball baseline's on the way. Miss. Almost looked like almost banked at that time. Walter on the defensive board. Shauna a little slow getting up. Wilkinson, tip pass, and stolen away by Burlington. Cougars hit it right back. Holmes, the trailer. Jumpers on the way, missed it. Followed her own shot. Putbacks on the way and good. Again, got a little size in there with Holmes and also with Williams as well. Long 3 by Rippins on the way and good, just what the doctor ordered from McCook. Joy hits her second 3 and gets McCook below that 10-point deficit, 38-29, as we're wrapping up the final 2.5 minutes of this second quarter. Long 3's on the way and miss, rebounded by Brooklyn Gillen. Brooklyn on the near sideline. Stops, kept that pivot foot down. There's going to be a jump ball. The ball Brooklyn kind of kept that ball back a little bit, and Reagan Simpson got a hand in there and left it there. And the jump ball, the possession arrow going back to Burlington. 38-29 Cougars, coming up on 2 minutes left before the half. Cougars break the timeline. Great move inside by Simpson. Lost it. Picked up by Tori Hahn. Then threw the ball away. Jumpers up and missed. And Shauna Wilkinson's going to be called for the foul. So it will be at the free throw line. Whitney Cure for a 2-shot foul. First foul against Wilkinson. Bison 19 fouls, 2:15 left. Free throw is going to be on the way. I'm telling you, Burlington does not miss the free throw line. Have not missed yet. 3 of 3 in the quarter. 6 for 6 in the half. Haven't shot a lot. (39-29). Second free throw is on the way and good. 7 of 7 at the line. Bison against full court pressure again. Joy Rippon, a wide open Tori Hahn at the other end as Burlington didn't get back. Missed the bunny and drew the foul. Second time Tori's been on that low block. Got to convert those chippies that low block, but she got fouled. She'll go to the free throw line for a 2-shot foul. Foul's going to be called against 22 Neal. That'll be her first. Hahn to the free throw line, 2-shot foul. Bison trailing at 40-29. That thing toilet bowls and spins out. Can you believe it? She'll get one more. Bison 1 of 3 at the line in the quarter after being 5 of 6 in the first quarter. Second free throw is in there. Gosh, on that, made free throw. You're going to let somebody in the ball game. Come on. Kennedy Walters going to check back in. Hahn will sit. 10-point Burlington lead at 2:07 left in the quarter. Full court pressure applied by the Bison. Inbounds pass by it to Neal. And can be called for double dribble. She just looked uncomfortable right from the get-go, trying to find Holmes. Try throw it, try dribble it, and the Bison get it back in a turnover. First of 2 here for the Max Jones Fieldhouse. Bison boys look to go 3-0. Burlington, they look to go 3-0. That's coming up in the 5 o'clock game. Inbounds pass Walter out front now. Gracie Wimmer stops. Quick catch and shoot, missed the 3. Rebound by Holmes. Holmes the other way. Lead pass way too high down court that time for Whitney Cure. Holmes is trying to find her earlier, but just couldn't grasp the basketball. And goes back to McCook. Burlington will drop back, play a little three-quarters court press, try to get a trapping game applied as Kennedy Walter off the inbounds. Wilkinson, under 2 minutes left. Bison trailing by 10. Led by 4 at the end of the quarter. Wilkinson across the timeline, weaves away through traffic. Takes a baseline corner. High pass, Holmes with a size, with a pick. Walter is back. Holmes, the left-handed layup's on the way and good, pretty smooth. Holmes got all 8 of her points in the quarter after being scoreless in that first quarter. And it's a 12-point lead for Burlington, 42-30. Walter in backcourt. Skip pass now to Shauna Wilkinson. Pull-up jumper, missed it and drew the foul. Shauna takes a baseline, and the foul's going to be against Whitney Cure. That will be number 2 on her, I do believe. And a 2-shot foul for Shauna Wilkinson. Shauna has not scored in the quarter, had 4 points, a 3 included in that first quarter, hasn't scored since. 42-30. Free throw is going to be on the way and good. Senior knocks it home. Bison now 3 of 5 in the quarter, 8 of 11 for the ball game. Neal was set. Lauren Hayes, newcomer, will check in the ball game. Second free throw by Wilkinson on the way and good. Leads down to 10 again, 42-32 with a minute 22 left in the half. Across the timeline with left-handed dribble is Simpson. Out front, Holmes, deep 3, top of the circle, missed everything. And goes out of bounds off of McCook last. Hard shot off the board. I think it touched Rippon last. Goes back to Burlington. Williams will check back in. She was out for a little bit of a break, which was good for McCook, granted, because she's got 22 of their 42 points. Off the inbound, Simpson. Holmes left-handed dribble. Splits the defense. Layup's on the way. Missed it. Got her own rebound. Putback's good. Holmes now in double figures with 10 points. It's 44-32. Kennedy Walter across the timeline. Rippon, now Walter, and wide pass. Any touch there? There was not a touch. A minute, actually 53 seconds left in the before the half. 44-32. Burlington will get it right back. A couple of pretty good offensive players in Williams and Holmes. We have watched Burlington this first half. Holmes has it. Right side wing, top of the circle now. It's Whitney Cure takes a baseline. Good shut off by Gracie Williams. A jump hook baseline. Missed it. Rebounded by Brooklyn Gillen. Brooklyn avoids a little traffic. Takes a baseline. Out front down to Walter Rippon. Top of the circle. Three is going to be on the way. Missed it. Rebound. Brooklyn Gillen missed it short on the follow that time. Williams with the rebound with 30 seconds left. Lead pass. Good catch against traffic that time, but I think the walking violation. Yep, too many steps by Whitney Cure. So the Bison will get it back now with 24 seconds left and a chance to cut it to 10, maybe cut it to 9. All things considering, that would be a feather in their hat if they can maybe get it to 9, maybe. Just get a bucket, get a good possession. Brooklyn Gilland, top of the circle. Skip pass now to Rippon. Passes up in the three. A little step back three. He's going to be on the way. Missed it. Rebound by Williams with 9 seconds. Lead pass down court to Simpson. One-on-one with Kennedy Walter. Step back jumper. 15-footer high archer. Missed it. Rebound tipped. Put back Hayes. And that's your half. After one. 44-32. Burlington with a big-time rally in that second quarter to take the halftime lead. We'll talk about its stats after the break. You're listening to Bison Basketball. Kicks 96.1 and our Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel. We're back to Goodland. Halftime score. Burlington, strong second quarter for the Cougars. They lead at 44-32. Halftime stats brought to you by McCook Clinic. Bison led after the quarter 21-17 and outscored second quarter 27-11 in the second quarter. McCook led in scoring by Joy Rippon with 8 points, 6 for Shauna Wilkinson, 6 for Brooklyn Gillen. Actually, 8 also for Walter. So Walter Rippon with 8 apiece, Wilkinson 6, Brooklyn Gillen with 6, Weimers and Tori Hahn with 2 points apiece. That's pretty good balanced scoring. 32 points and a half. It's pretty good, but you can't give up 44. So got to play better defense. I had McCook 9 of 12 from the line in that first half, which is really not that bad. But for Burlington, boy, they had a strong performance. Kara Williams, 14 of her 22 in that first quarter. Holmes came through. Trinity Holmes came through with all 10 of her points in that second quarter. Then it dropped after that with 3 for Brittany Keir, 5 for Whitney Keir, and 4 for Reagan Simpson. And it was Burlington going 7 of 7 from the line in that first half. So Cougars really came on strong. Bison got up to a great start. Second quarter, pressure, turned the ball over. Half court, couldn't hit shots, and Burlington caught fire and were 2 good scores. And Bison got to find a little solution for both them. If it's not one, it's the other. They combined, for 32 of their 44 points. Halftime score again, 44-32. We'll take a break and back with the second half. It's coming up in just a few minutes. Listen to Bison basketball. Kicks 96.1, highplainsradio.net, or KICX app, and the Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel. We're back to the McCook High School gym. Max Jones Fieldhouse, Goodland, Kansas, 44-32. Our halftime score. Again, postponements because of weather back in southwest Nebraska. Bison wrestling against Cozad tonight. That's postponed. Will take place. The McCook Community College women's basketball against Hastings College. I was wrong earlier. Wasn't the first time, won't be the last time, but that will be rescheduled. It has been rescheduled for Sunday afternoon at 2 o'clock at the Graf Event Center. So a couple of notable things there, sports-related, once again, because of the weather. We came down and getting ready for this one. We heading west to Benkelman and south. And about Benkelman, when we ran out of the cloud cover, it was sunny and warmer. So they didn't get much moisture down here at all. We didn't either, but they didn't get the ice and everything that we did here earlier today. Bison got their hands full. They have completed the warm-ups. Burlington just is coming out. They've got to hurry and get things going. They won't get any shooting in at all. That's got about 10 seconds left in this one. Bison basketball here on Kicks 96.1 and our Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel, brought to you by, once again, Pinnacle Bank. Also, Carpenter Burlington Funeral Home, Community Hospital, DNS Hardware, Decatur Health, Defendi Motors, Horizon Bank, Hot Tub Brokers, McCook Clinic, Herman Jones Funeral Chapel, Party Electric, MME Bank, Runza, Southwest Nebraska Physical Therapy, Tobias Dental, Vols Plumbing and Heating, and Veteran Heating and Air. Great sponsors helping us out. Our coverage of Bison basketball. We go to the second half. Here we go. Tori Hahn, Joy Rippon, Brooklyn Gillen, Shauna Wilkinson, Kennedy Walter, the five. The original starting five back for the Bison, going right to left in the offense. Need to get some offense and play some defense in this third quarter. Gillen has a baseline now. Wilkinson. Joy Rippon, though, swinging out of Kennedy Walter right side against Williams. Brooklyn Gillen baseline. Had a nice first quarter with 6 points. They post up Hahn on that low block and couldn't quite catch it on a low block. Turnover going back to Burlington. Boy, an early sub for Coach Williams. Not exactly why. Brittany Kier started, but Holmes will check back in. 44-32 Cougars, first round, Goodland Topside tournament. Long pass intercepted by Wilkinson. Sean, a nice job on the short pass with the pick. Across the timeline, that established trapping situation she does, so off the dribble. Skip past Brooklyn Gillen, quick catch and shoot. 3 balls on the way, missed it. Long rebound, tipped. Walter had it, Hahn trying to grab it, and here comes Williams for Burlington. Williams across the timeline, the floater inside the lane on the way, missed it. Rebound by Kennedy Walter. Too easy, even get inside the lane that time. Gillen has it out front now. It's Kennedy Walters, top of the circle now. Joy Rippon. 44-32. We played a minute, quarter number 3. Walter looking at cycle, looking for a seal with Hahn and couldn't quite get her posted up. No touch in the pass. Skip pass cross court and goes back to Burlington. Side of the bracket, the winner of this, again, matchup, winner-loser will play the winner-loser of Colby and Ray coming up tomorrow here at 3 o'clock Central Time. And the winner will stay here in the Max Jones Fieldhouse. Loser will play in the auxiliary gym. Bison let him go baseline and stepped out of bounds. I thought, wow. Whitney Kier thought, actually timeout first from Coach Williams. He bailed his team out on the timeout. 44-32, back quick 30-second break on Kicks 96.1. Max Jones Fieldhouse, Goodland, Kansas, first day of the Goodland Topside Tournament, 34th annual Topside Tournament. Off the timeout, Burlington with the basketball. Set play, the work Williams inside. Little drop step, missed the shot. Rebound by Tori Hahn from McCook. Shauna Wilkinson the other way. Bison needs some points. Nobody scored yet in the quarter. 44-32 Cougars. Nice job by Kennedy Walter. Baseline, little floater, baseline, falling away. Jumpers on the way, good. Bison light the board first. Walter now in double figures with 10 points. And a turnover back to Burlington. I know stepped on the end line, or Whitney Kier stepped across the end line without passing it, and it'll be McCook basketball. 44-34, Burlington in the third. And bounce pass by Rippon. Walter on the low block. Out front, out of Wilkinson. Walter corner. Out front now it's Rippon left side wing. Top of the circle now to Brooklyn Gillen. Long three is going to be on the way. I thought the bank was going to be open. Missed it. Rebound by Williams. Holmes, spin move, tough move. Inside. Little floaters on the way and good. Holmes' first bucket gets Burlington on the board for the first time in the quarter. Back to a 12-point game. The Bison turn the ball over. Jumper inside the lanes on the way, and it rolls in by Whitney Cure. No, Reagan Simpson, beg your pardon, with the jumper. I'm sorry. 48-34, the lead's up to 14. 5:48 left. Wilkinson through traffic. Dumps it off to Joy Rippon baseline. Passes up the shot. Holmes right there at the last second. Bison in there, half court. Rippon being pressured by Holmes. Picked up that dribble, needs some help. Out front out of Shauna Wilkinson. Bison needs points. Brooklyn Gillen out front, right side. They post up. Good cut by Tori Hahn. Layups on the way and falls off. Bison missed some chippies, some bunnies on that paint in this game. Williams the other way for Burlington. Williams left uncovered. Late defense getting there. Runners on the way, missed it. Rebound by Kennedy Walter. And here comes Shauna Wilkinson the other way. Skip pass now, Brooklyn Gillen. Baseline out of Joy Rippon. They post up Hahn inside. Good move by Tori. That time the foul is going to be called. It's either Holmes or Goodnow. One of the two. Not sure. And they will get Goodnow with her first, I do believe. That'd be Tori Hahn at the free throw line for a two-shot foul. Tori is 2 of 4 for the line. Actually, for Goodnow, that's number 2 on her. Free throw is going to be on the way in. Good. Bison now 10 of 13. That's not bad from the free throw line. Coach Williams go to his bench a little bit more. Do I find another player? And guess what? Got another player you didn't put in the scorebook. 32. Not on the roster. And that's the second time it's happened. Guaranteed. Guaranteed that he forgot to do it again. Put on the roster. That should be a two-shot technical again. As the officials at midcourt will discuss this. So it should be Hahn shooting the free throws, and then you'll have somebody else shooting the technical. That's not, well, maybe it's different this time. I have a clue. The Coach Schall's not arguing about it. As Hahn missed the free throw. Paige Bortner back in the ball game on the, couldn't quite keep it alive, and here comes Burlington the other way. So 48-35, no clue who 32 is in our book. Williams has it the high post. Little move on the up and under move with the left hand, missed the shot. One power dribble, jumper's on the way, good. Williams' first bucket of the game, 24 for the ball game. 50-35, Bison trailing by 15. Wilkinson down court, pass a little Bortner, a little short, but tipped. Recovered by Joy Rippon. Joy has it right side corner. Out front now, Brooklyn Gillen. I wouldn't think if that person's not in the book, they just let it go. As Hahn inside will draw the foul. Tori back to the free throw line for a two-shot foul. I don't think you can just do that in basketball. It's like, we give one technical, we can't give them another. Yeah, you can. Foul's going to be called against Williams. That's big. Kara Williams, that's number 3 on her. Free throw by Hahn's on the way. Shot it short. Gracie Weimers is ready to check in for Hahn. Tori will get one more free throw. 50-35 with 4:18 left in this third quarter. Second free throw is on the way. Missed them both. Long rebound. Good check off that time by Burlington. Williams the other way for the Cougars. Looking to go 3-0 in the season. Right side missed it too hard, too strong. Bortner on the defensive board. It's going to be a reaching foul against Burlington. They're going to call this time. They're going to call Simpson with her third, I do believe. Second. Off and one. Second team foul against the Cougars. Bison with the basketball, trailing by 15, 50-35, almost the halfway point, third quarter. Wilkinson in backcourt, skip pass, wide pass picked off here near side, right into the Bison bench on a 2-on-1 the other way. Jumpers on the way, missed it. And a rebound on the backside, got a call to foul against McCook. That should be after the shot, if anything. No, got to call Burlington. They call Simpson again. He really didn't point the other way, so I thought maybe it was against McCook. That's Simpson's third. Here comes McCook the other way, and a tip pass control. Williams lead pass. Holmes layups on the way. Bison not taking care of the basketball. Holmes now with 14 points in this game in the last 2 quarters. Bison break the pressure, down by 17, 52-35. Wilkinson baseline corner, three's on the way. That's a 2-point. Dang it, had a foot on the line. Shauna's first field goal since the first one. Got 2 in the ball game. First since that first quarter. Home run pass by Holmes, picked off by Joy Rippon. Joy across the timeline. Bison have numbers if they want to take advantage of it. Rippon, bounce pass to Weimers on a low block. Gracie maneuvers, fall away, missed it, partially blocked. I think Holmes got a piece of that. And here comes Burlington the other way at 3:12 left in the quarter. Been a fast quarter. Haven't had a lot of fouls called. Holmes, top of the circle for Burlington. 52-37 Cougars. Holmes on the dribble. Kick out. 3, Williams left side. Missed it. Rebound. Simpson runs it down. Second chance once again for the Cougars. Holmes thought about the step back 3. Now Keir baseline. Poked away by Rippon. It's going to go out of bounds off of McCook last. Subs checking back in. Kennedy Walter, Tori Hahn checked back in. And it's going to be Brittany Keir checking back in for Burlington. Cougars get it. Inbounds pass by Williams. Simpson against Walter. Simpson free throw line with a left-handed dribble. Williams trying to go right. Cut off by Tori Hahn. Job of the senior, moving those feet. Dump pass inside to Holmes. Pass behind her. And here comes Kennedy Walter the other way from McCook. Lead pass to Hahn. Backside look to Rippon and missed the shot. Drew the foul. Nice job, McCook running the floor that time. Joy Rippon to the free throw line for the 2-shot foul. Bethany Keir will pick up her second. That's 4th team foul against the Cougars. Rippon to the free throw line for a 2-shot foul. Her first shots at the free throw line, misses the first, and McCook's missing too many free throws. 1 of 5 from the line in this quarter. There were 9 of 12 in the first quarter, in the first half. 52-37, Bison have scored 5 points. Still stuck in 5. Missed the second free throw. Williams on the rebound for Burlington. 2:20 left in the third. It's a 15-point Burlington lead, 52-37. Simpson baseline. On the bounce pass wide of Williams, went close that time, and Rippon picks up the loose ball. Kennedy Walter, skip pass. Shauna Wilkinson, layups on the way and good. Bison beat him down court that time. Shauna's got a couple of buckets in the quarter, 10 for the ball game. Still 13, 52-39. I mean, guys, Bison going to run, keep playing good defense. Burlington keeps shooting themselves in the foot a little bit. And going to be a blocking foul against Wilkinson right at midcourt. Dang, it just got a little too close that time. And then for Shauna, that would be her second. Just the second team foul called against McCook in the quarter. Williams has it way up top. Pressured by Hahn. Takes it left side. Tough shot. Threw it up too hard. Rebound by Rippon. As Burlington on the offensive end has kind of misfired the last couple of times. Pass tipped. Brooklyn Gillen along the far sideline takes it. Skip pass inside to Hahn. Tapped it out to Wilkinson. Top of the circle now, it's Kennedy Walter. A minute 24 in the third, 52-39. Burlington in the third. Gillen baseline now, Wilkinson. Shot off a screen. Little floor inside the lane. Got it blocked, and Hahn couldn't quite grab it inside and go back to Burlington on the possession. As Coach Williams go back to his bench, it'll be Keir checking out. Not for sure who checked back in. Bison back to the one little full court pressure, man-to-man. Home run pass to Holmes. Couldn't quite catch it cleanly, and Brooklyn Gillen comes out with it. 1 minute left. Quick third quarter. Bison trailing by 13. 52-39. Kennedy Walter, 3-ball. It's a 10-point game on the Kennedy Walter 3. Leads McCook in scoring now with team high 13 on the night. It's a 10-point game, 52-42. Williams across the timeline for Burlington. Backing down. That's going to be offensive foul. Clearly moving Brooklyn Gillen out of the way that time. And the offensive foul, that'll be 16 fouls. Let's find out 32 what her name is, because I still don't know who 32 is. I'm sure it's Vanessa Henry. We're in 32 instead of 34 tonight. So we got that straightened out. Bison have plenty of time. 42 seconds left. Can cut it down to 8 or 7 right here at the end of the quarter, and still with a whole quarter to go. With 15 at one time, down to 10, 52-42. Walter still in backcourt, and we have clock didn't start. So they got to try that second time this happened. Didn't start, so we'll try it again, 52-42. Inbounds pass, Tori Hahn. Brooklyn Gillen. Sideline pass now, Paige Bortner. No numbers advantage. Paige has it. Now it's Brooklyn Gillen. Brooklyn on a nice move. Runner inside the lane on the way. Missed it. Rebound by Holmes. Great move. And then Holmes could not handle it. She's a little torqued, if you want to call it. A little surprised, maybe is a better word. She thought it was poked out of bounds by McCook. Nope. Went off Burlington. Inbounds pass, Paige Bortner out front. Now Tori Hahn. Top of the circle down to Gillen. Whip pass inside to Kennedy Walter off the glass. Missed it too strong. Rebound by Holmes. 24 seconds left. Bison had a chance to get it down to single digits. Holmes off her foot. Recovered by Wilkinson. Shauna with the speed. Put it in another gear. Layup's going to be on the way and good. The Bison have cut it down to 8 on the Wilkinson 3. And another miscue once again by Burlington. 8 seconds left in the quarter. Reagan Simpson on a blocking foul going to be called against Kennedy Walter. Trying to pick up that charge. Couldn't quite do so. For Kennedy, that'll be her second. Just a second team foul against McCook in the quarter. 2 seconds left. Lob it to Holmes. No fouls called. Holmes step back jumper is going to be on the way and good. 54-44. Burlington but McCook. A pretty nice finish. We go to the fourth. Back in 1 minute next on Kicks 96.1 or Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel. Back here at the Max Jones Fieldhouse, we've got 1 quarter to go. Bison, not a bad quarter. They outscored Burlington by 2 in the quarter, 12-10. Leading the way. Nice quarter. Shauna Wilkinson, Kennedy Walter. Shauna with 6 points in the quarter, 12 for the ball game. Walter with 5 for 13 in that quarter. And then Bison hurt themselves at the free throw line. 1 of 6 at the line in that quarter. They're 10 of 18 for the ball game. That just think they hit free throws. This game would be maybe a 6-point game, possibly. And Burlington turns the ball over. Burlington lends scoring. Finally, Kira Williams had an off quarter. 22 in the first half, had 2 points in that third quarter. Holmes picked up with 6 more points. She got 16. So 2 players with 40 of their 54 points in this one. Walter, backcourt against pressure. Skip pass down. Court picked up by Weimers. Not for sure if it was her. Wilkinson baseline threes on the way. Missed it. Brooklyn Gillen putbacks on the way. Missed it. Brooklyn one more time. Putbacks on the way. Missed it. Kept alive by Gracie Weimers. Another chance, McCook. Wilkinson. Joy Rippin, 3-ball, top of the circle. Missed it. Long 3. Picked up by, once again, Brooklyn Gillen. Another chance. Wilkinson baseline. Kennedy Walter. Baseline 3. Might have got partially tipped. Rebound by Gillen. Putback. Missed it. Oh, they're going to call a jump ball. Oh, boy. A lot of body on that one. And I can understand the block was clean, but, boy, body underneath. But McCook will get it back. 54-44, 10-point Cougar lead, underway fourth quarter. Max Jones Fieldhouse, first round Goodland Topside tournament off the inbounds. Rippin, what a possession last time down. McCook had, 4 or 5 chances. Wilkinson, free throw line, runner inside the lanes on the way to rolls off, out of bounds off of Burlington last. Goes back to McCook again. Bison with plenty of chances. Kennedy Walter off the inbounds. Out front now, Joy Rippon. Now it's Gracie Weimers. Whip pass inside Wilkinson. Good cut, layups on the way, good. Bison got it down to 8. Wilkinson now with the 14 to lead the Bison and scoring 13 for Kennedy Walter. 54-46. Play good defense, and hopefully Burlington continues to kind of sputter on the offensive end. Holmes top of the circle, inside, whip pass, backside, Henry. Cure has not been out of the lane in 7 seconds, and they let her in there, and it goes out of bounds off Burlington. The pass was inside to Brittany Cure. She just stood there and stood there and stood there, and luckily there was a turnover. Ripping off the inbounds. Bison have a chance to cut it down to 6, maybe 5 right here. Wilkinson the other way. Whip pass backside. Brooklyn Gillen layups on the way and good. Nice recognition. The Bison have cut this thing down to 6. Brooklyn first points since the first quarter. 54-48. Kennedy Walter near steal. Holmes has it right back. Gillen gets a steal. Layups on the way and good. The Bison have cut it down to 4. 54-50. And timeout Burlington. Plenty of time left. 6:27 left. It's a 4-point game. We're back to Goodland next on Kicks 96.1. Max Jones Fieldhouse, Goodland, what a quarter. Started the quarter for the Bison. Trailed at one time, 50-35. It's 54-50. McCook has rallied back. And a near the tough pass retrieved down court by Burlington. And going to be a palming violation. Our first chance to see the whole palm. Whitney Cure cuffed at that time, and the Bison will get it back on a turnover. 54-50. Boy, the Burlington offense has went south here lately. Lead pass, Kennedy Walter will have a layups on the way and good. It's a 2-point game. Nice job breakaway by Kennedy. Her first points in the quarter, having a nice game all the way around. It's a 2-point game, 54-50. Pressure, Holmes in backcourt still. Pressure by the Bison guards. Holmes splits the defense, layups on the way and good. No help defense at all. Holmes with 18. Along with Williams with 24. Lead pass, Brooklyn Gillen. No numbers for McCook. Brooklyn, though, and going to be a hand check. Going to be called by Reagan Simpson. And for Simpson, I think that's number 4 on her. And that's going to be free throws. That should be at 17 fouls. Bison have got to hit free throws in this fourth quarter. 1 of 6 in the third quarter. After 9 of 12 in the first half, you got to hit them now. And Brooklyn's, at the line. This would be a 1-on-1. She was 4 for 4 in that first quarter. She's in double figures with 10 points as well. 56-52. Burlington free throw line's going to be on the way and buried another one. 5 for 5 for the sophomore. 56-53. Winner stays here for the Max Jones Fieldhouse in the championship semifinals at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Loser will have to go next door to the auxiliary gym against the loser of Colby and Ray. Second free throw, missed it. Rebound tipped Holmes. Loose ball picked up by Williams. Now Holmes, and we have a McCook player. Is that Shauna? Looks like Shauna on the far side. Not for sure what happened. And hopefully it's nothing serious, right? I'm looking away. Hopefully it's nothing serious. She is getting up now. Slow to get up. Hopefully she's going to be okay. Maybe just got the wind knocked out of her, possibly. She's okay. She'll have to set out, of course, for a play, but she'll be fine. 56-53. Paige Borton will check in. I don't think she realizes you have to come out for a play. That is the rules. We'll look her over just a little bit. Just in a way, early fourth quarter, Bison have battled back from 15 down, 56-53, trailing by 3. Well, Kara Williams, just 2 points in the second half after a dynamite first half, and nothing from her. I'm sure her dad, the head coach, is going, come on, gotta have you. Williams has a little crossover free throw line, fell down, and Gillen right there with a loose ball. Brooklyn, a little crossover against Holmes. Pull-up jumper blocked by Holmes, and it's going to go out of bounds against Bortner. I like the decision by Brooklyn that time because I think Holmes was sizing her up maybe for a block shot underneath the bucket, but Holmes kind of had a nice play herself, stopping on a dime and with a block shot. 56-53 back to Burlington against a full court pressure. Inbounds pass Holmes against Kennedy Walter. Oh, boy. Gosh, talk about a ticky-tacky hand check. Ugh. And the foul was called. That's just the third team foul. Good now has it. Now Williams. For Kennedy Walter, that's her third foul, I should say. Good now has it. Now picked away. Brooklyn Gillen again. Going to take it coast to coast. Layups on the way and rimmed in and out. Brooklyn one more time gets hammered on the way up. Contested layup that time. Missed it, but nice job of the sophomore standing her ground. And nice job of the putback. And there'll be a two-shot foul for Brooklyn Gillen. And back to the free throw line. Foul was called against 23 Good now. That's her third. 18 fouls. This will be a two-shot foul for Brooklyn Gillen. Free throw is going to be on the way and good. Spun in there and stayed. Brooklyn with 6 in the quarter, 12 for the ball game. Wilkinson back in. Hahn will sit. 2-point Burlington lead, 56-54. Score update brought to you by MMB Bank. One more for Gillen. Free throw is going to be a little strong. Kind of see it up there. Long rebound to Whitney Cure. Quickly surrounded. Here comes Brittany Cure. Holmes the other way on a 2-on-1. A nice job breaking it up with Wilkinson. It's kicked around a couple of times. Throw it up, and a wild shot. Missed the shot. Loose ball. Picked up. Jumpers on the way. Partially blocked. Picked up by Joy Rippon. Bison have a chance to tie or take the lead at the 5-minute mark here, fourth quarter. 56-54 Burlington. Down by 15 at one time. Gillen has it out front. Brooklyn with a high screen. 3-ball for the lead. Missed it. Rebound inside. Williams comes away with it. Kara Williams across the timeline. Pressured out front. We got a hand check. That might have been, I think, good call by Gracie Weimers that time. That's team foul number 4. Gracie, that's number 3 on her. And it'll be Burlington basketball. On the side, 56-54. 2-point Cougar lead. Hahn will check back in. Weimers will sit. Holmes off the inbounds. Williams has it up front. 22 points after 3 quarters and nothing here in the fourth quarter. Holmes jumpers on the way short. Good check out white shirts that time. And Wilkinson runs down a loose ball. Looking for a guard, a little outlet, and we have timeout. Coach Amy Schau from the bench. Save that one. 2-point game. We're back to Goodland here shortly on Kicks 96.1. Back here at Goodland, final score in the indoor and the game next door. Low-scoring game, 38-20. Norton boys over Ulysses. I think I heard that score right, 38-20. Wow. Not a lot of points in that one. Here, 56-54. McCook trailing by 2 with the basketball against the full court pressure. A lot of time left. Bison about scored him 8-2 in the quarter. And bounce pass, Kennedy Walter. Now Tori Hahn. Still in backcourt. 10-second count is on. Kennedy will take it against traffic. Lead pass cross court. Dangerous pass, Tori Hahn. Bounce pass out front now, Brooklyn Gillen. Williams in her face. Brooklyn takes it against traffic, throws one up, missed the shot. Hahn tried to keep it alive, and then came back and hit him at the foul. That was a tough shot by Brooklyn baseline, but the foul was called against Hahn. That'll be her third. 5 team fouls. One more to waste before they put Burlington in the 1-1. 4:08 left, fourth quarter. It's still a Burlington 2-point lead. Bison have had their chances here last couple of minutes on possessions, the chance to tie it or take the lead. Cougars break the timeline. It's Whitney Kier has it, the lob inside to Williams. Against traffic, lost the ball, still loose. Picked up by Kier, and the foul's going to be called against Brooklyn Gillen. But that's not a bad foul for Brooklyn because I think it saved a layup. That'll be her third. Whitney Kier would have had an uncontested shot that time. If not, I think Brooklyn, apparently they called for a reach or hold. Holmes off the inbounds for Burlington. Looking for black shirts inside. Williams got a pass tip. Nice defensive pressure by Wilkinson. Here comes Kennedy Walter the other way. We're under 4 left, 56-54 Burlington. Kennedy Walter against Holmes. A lot of pressure out front, and Holmes picked it away. Holmes going to take a left side layup on the way in. Good. Holmes with 20 along with Williams' 24 in this one. Long pass, home run pass to Rippon. Joy takes it on the dribble. A little Euro step, and it's got to be a blocking foul going to be called against Burlington. That'll put McCook at the free throw line. It's going to be called against Cure. For Cure, that will be number 3. And the Bison back to the foul line. This will be still, I think, a 1-and-1 for Joy Rippon. Missed her last 2 at the line. Need these free throws. A 4-point Cougar lead, 58-54 here in the fourth. Senior eyes at 10. First free throw's on the way and good. Look confident shooting that one. Joy's first points since the second quarter. He's got 9. Bison on the verge. Good balanced scoring. They've got, I think, Walter with 15. Wilkinson with 12. Rippon's on the verge with double figures. Missed it. I jinxed her that time. Missed the free throw. Williams on the rebound. Gillen's in double figures as well. 58-55. One possession game. Williams the other way. And runners on the way and good. Gillen thought she was going to get hit that time and tried to draw the offensive foul. Williams, her first bucket of the quarter. It's a 5-point Burlington lead, 60-55. You're going to call that palming violation as Kennedy Walter. Dreaded left-handed dribble sometimes. And going back to Burlington on the turnover. So the Cougars get it back right near their own bench at 3:11 left, fourth quarter. 34th annual Topside basketball tournament. Games tomorrow, games on Saturday as well. Off the inbounds. Williams, now Holmes. They're 2 primary ball handlers. Picked up her dribble, being pressured by Wilkinson. Out front, Kier, high post Williams. Boy, Hahn might have got away with a foul from behind. Long 3, deep 3's on the way, missed it. Long rebound, Bison got to check off, didn't do it. Backside rebound by Burlington, poked away by Gillen. Loose ball picked up by Rippon. Joy to the way, gets fouled, as that's a clear-cut reach that time by Trudy Goodnow. And Joy back to the free throw line. This will be a 2-shot foul, team foul number 10 against Burlington. Free throws, McCook, 3 of 5 in the quarter, 13 of 23 for the ball game, which not the greatest. Free throws on the way and good. Joy's in double figures now with 10 points. 5 Bison in double figures in this one. Good balance. 60-56. Second free throw's on the way. This one's good. It's down to a 1 possession a game again. 60-57. Score update brought to you by MMB Bank. 2:49 left in the fourth. Williams the other way across the timeline. Left right on the offense. Picked up by Joy Rippon. Man-to-man pressure. Switching off against Shauna Wilkinson. Skip pass cross court. Height in the corner over there. 3. Good now. It's no good. Rebound by Rippon. Fight for the basketball. And they're going to call a foul against Burlington. So that puts McCook back at the foul line. Whitney Kier is going to be called for the personal. And it'll be Joy Rippon back to the line for a 2-shot foul. For Whitney Kier, that is, I think, third. Yep, number 3. And they're over the Burlington over the 10-foul limit. 2-shot foul for Joy Rippon. Free throws on the way, too strong. 2:33 left. Coach Williams will get Reagan Simpson back in the lineup. True to good now. Young freshman will sit out. 60-57 Burlington. Trying to make it a two-point game. Second free throw's too strong. Joy followed her own shot. Putback's on the way. Right hand's on the way. Rolls off. Loose ball picked up by Holmes. Bison got to hit free throws and just have missed some ones down the stretch. Would have had a tie, probably would have had the lead. 2:20 left. Williams and Hahn from behind trying to poke it away. And Tori's going to be calling number 4. And that is 17 fouls now for against the Bison. Williams at the free throw line for a 1-and-1. Williams put the hex on her a little bit. 4 for 4 from the line, all in the first half. I guarantee if Bob was here doing color with me, he would say that, and it works every time. 60-57, Burlington by 3. Bison have had so many chances in this fourth quarter. Tie or take the lead. Free throw, Williams on the way. Missed it. Rebound by McCook. Brooklyn Gillen loose ball, then threw the ball away. It's got to bounce off of who? Officials don't know. He's going to give it to McCook. Official was right there, and he was looking across the other way and didn't see. Bison might have got a break there. Inbounds past Kennedy Walter. Now Shauna Wilkinson. Bison in one possession game, trailing by 3. Shauna in backcourt still. Right to left in the offense. Picked up that dribble. Needs some help. Coach Shiles got some timeouts to left. Walter, baseline, draws a foul. Holmes going to pick up the personal. That's just number 3 on her, but Kennedy to the free throw line for her first free throws coming up. Exactly 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter in this one. 60-57, Burlington by 3. Kennedy, a nice game. Double figures. Free throws missed. Another missed free throw for the Bison. They lose this game. They're going to look back. No question. Missed free throws. Had a great comeback. Got to knock them home down the stretch here. 60-57 free throws going to be on the way. This one's good. One's better than none. 2-point game, 60-57. Plenty of time left. One possession game, 60-58. Holmes across the timeline. Pressure by Wilkinson. A little backdoor cut. Shauna got a hand on the passing lane. Picked up. Holmes has it still. Baseline Simpson. Got her covered up. Out front, out of the trap, it's Holmes. Skip past cross court. Jumpers on the way. Whitney Cure is good. Big shot, Whitney Cure for Burlington. Big one makes it a 2-possession game, 62-58. Brooklyn Gillen's pass out of bounds hits the top or the bottom of the backboard, and that means Burlington will get it back. Minute 35 left. Cougars have the 4-point lead with the basketball. Still plenty of time left. Got to play some good D. Out front near strip by Joy Rippon. Williams has it out front. Pressure by Tori Hahn. Tori's got the 4 fouls. Let's see if Coach Williams takes the air out of the basketball now a little bit. Both teams bonus situation. Holmes pressured by Wilkinson out front. Shauna trying to get a steal. Holmes free throw line. Dumps it off baseline. Long 3. Don't get that shot at all, but a rebound to Holmes. Well, if you're Burlington, why? Now Williams has it with 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Williams out front, pressure by Hahn. Run to a double team. That should be a foul. Oh, boy. They called a foul first against Kennedy Walzer, but it looked like the follow-through might have went against Williams. Walter, her 4th, and it's Williams back to the free throw line for a 1-and-1. She just was at the line, missed the last front of a 1-and-1. 62-58 with just over a minute left. 1 second left. Free throws are coming up. Free throw first. Hopefully it's just one. 62-58. Missed it too strong. Rebound. Tori Hahn from McCook. Bison got to take care of the basketball. Wilkinson down court. Gillen's fouled in the play as retrieving that time and up too close was Burlington. Can't get a number. It's Whitney Cure. So it's Brooklyn Gillen back to the free throw line for a 2-shot foul. Double bonus again. Bison must free throws. First of a 2-shot foul. Free throws on the way and good. Brooklyn, 9 free throw attempts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of 9. Not bad. In this one, She'll get one more. Second free throw's on the way. Good. Knocked them both home. 2-point game. 62-60 timeout. Head coach Amy Shaw. We'll talk about it. Quick 30-second break. 2-point game. Back in just a moment. Kicks 96-1. Back here at the Max Jones Fieldhouse, 62-60. 54 seconds left. Big free throws by Brooklyn Gillen. Bison keep playing good defense. Right here, full court pressure applied after the timeout for the Bison. Inbounds pass, Williams against Hahn. Across the near sideline, and Tori Hahn might have just picked up number 5. Right along that Bison bench, got too close that time, and I think for Tori, I think that's her, yep, it's her 5th. So Tori Hahn will foul out in this one with 3 points. Gracie Weimers will check back in. And free throws coming up, our free throw. It's still a 1-and-1. Williams has missed her last 2 front ends of a 1-and-1. Would love a third miss right here. Free throw on the way and good. Still a 1-possession game, 63-60. Need a miss right here. 63-60 with 51. Still plenty of time, too. 51 seconds could be an eternity. Williams at the free throw line and a 3-point Burlington lead. Free throw is going to be on the way shortly today. It's going to be short. Good check off by Rippon. Grabs it. 1-possession game. You don't necessarily have to take a 3 right here. Got a good look. Why not? Rippon across the timeline. But if you milk it down, I expect Coach Amy Shaw might set something up maybe right here. Not quite yet. Walter, baseline. Brooklyn Gillen, jumper, baseline's all the way, rolls off. Holmes on the rebound. Now you got to get a foul, got to get a steal right here, and Coach Williams will get a timeout, I do believe. Down here, get a quick 30-second timeout. 63-60 Burlington, back in 30 next. Kicks 96-1. Rich Barnett back here at the Max Jones Fieldhouse at 63-60. Burlington lead with 32 seconds left. Burlington has the basketball. They'll be facing, I'm sure, full court pressure applied by the Bison once again. Bison trying to pick up their 2nd straight win. Burlington trying to win their 3rd straight to open up the season. Great opening quarter from McCook. A tough second quarter, but the Bison have had a much better second half. Rallying from 15 down at one time. Holmes off the inbounds. Gets it right back off the pass. Walters right there, putting some pressure on, double team. Skip pass, cross court, home run. Pass going to be picked up, almost went out of bounds. Holmes, loose ball. Should have been a double dribble, I think, right there. Williams, jumper, baseline, missed it. Going to call walk first. Yeah, I think the official was right there. I think he was going to call double dribble. I think it should have been, but the walk came later. 1-possession game, 20 seconds left. Bison have it against full court pressure. Rippon has it. Backcourt, tough pass to Wilkinson. Got it knocked away by Williams. Lead pass to Holmes, and they're going to play keep away. 14 seconds left. 13. Jumper, Cure, jumper, layup, good. 2-possession game on the Whitney Cure jumper. 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Coach Amy Shell's going to have to burn a timeout. Dang it. Bison with the basketball. And a 3-point deficit, and threw the ball, or it got tipped away. And now it's a 2-possession game. Quick break. We're back to Goodland next on Kicks 96.1. Back here to Goodland off the inbounds. Bison going to hurry 4 seconds with 3. Brooklyn Gillen chucks a 3. No good, and that is your ball game. Boy, the Bison, nice job of coming back from 15 down. I think Coach Amy Shaw kind of looking at her. You got to be pleased in a lot of ways. And against a Burlington elite team that had a couple of big-time scores, they hung right in there, had their chances. Final score 65-60. Post game is coming up shortly. Kicks 96-1. Back here at the Max Jones Fieldhouse, final score. Bison lose a tough one. I think it was 65. I got the right score down. 65-60 was the final. Final stats brought to you by McCook Clinic. Bison going to look back in this game. Free throws, 18 of 31 in the game. I am at 18 of 31, unofficially, of course. And 8 of 13 in the fourth quarter. Missed some big ones down the stretch here. Had 4 girls in double figures in this one. Led by Kennedy Walter with 16 points, 14 for Shauna Wilkinson, 14 for Brooklyn Gillen, 11 for Joy Rippon, Tori Hahn with 3. Gracie Wimmers had 2. Again, by the Bison, 18 of 31 from the line. For Burlington, big first half by Kiara Williams of 22 points, 3 points. Actually, that's not right. Yeah, let me see. 24, 26, 27. She had 5 in the second half. Not even close to what her first half production was. Only 5 and 7. Still had a game high 27. 20 for Holmes. So 2 players, 47 of their 65 right there. 9 for Whitney Kier. 6 for Simpson. 3 for Bethany Kier. And that's pretty much a majority scoring. I had Burlington 8 of 11 from the line. That's it, just 8 of 11. So the Bison shot 20 more free throws in the game and lose by 5. That's a tough one. That's tough right there. So Bison girls will drop in the consolation semifinal tomorrow at 3 o'clock Central here at Kicks 96-1 against the loser of Colby and Ray. That will be coming up once again a little bit tomorrow, coming up tomorrow. Thanks to all of our great sponsors helping us out, including Carpenter Berlin Funeral Home, Pinnacle Bank, Tobias Dental, also Volz Plumbing and Heating, DNS Hardware, Veteran Heating and Air, some of our great sponsors helping us out. We will take a break. We're back with our Bison boys pre-game. They're not quite, they've got 3-point shooting going on here first, so our game, which was supposed to start at 5, is not going to start at 5. It will start when? I'm not for sure, but we will have it for you here on Kicks 96.1. More still to come. Kicks 96.1, also our Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel. We're back here to Goodland, the Max Jones Fieldhouse, Game 2 of our opening night doubleheader once again from the 34th annual Goodland Topside Basketball Tournament. Game 1, in case you just missed it, Lady Bison had a great effort, almost a comeback from 15 points down, and they dropped a tough one, 65-60. They'll be in action at 3 o'clock at the auxiliary gym in the consolation semifinals. Still have a chance to win 2 out of 3 for the tournament. Granted, you can't make it to a championship game, but you can still win 2 out of 3. Bison boys, for Coach Joe Imus, if you heard in our pregame, since he's been head coach, they have not made it out of the first round with a win. I think it's going to happen tonight. The Burlington team, yeah, they're better. 4-win team last year, 2-0 this year. I think the Bison boys, they keep playing where they're playing. Good win against Chase County, big win at Valentine. I think they're going to go into the championship semifinals here tomorrow night against either Colby or Ray. Thanks to all of our great sponsors helping us out. Our coverage of the Goodland Topside Basketball Tournament, Kicks 96.1, also our Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel here with Game 2 as well between Burlington and McCook. Burlington, their starting lineup, head coach Dave Norton. Got some great players. We're in the number 0, Kazia Williams, 6'1" and a junior. We watched his sister, Kiara Williams, and dad, Kanan Williams, in that Game 1. Rowdy Humrick, 5'11" freshman. Garrett Richardson, a 5'11" senior. Number 4, Logan Boyd, a 5'10" senior. And number 11, Henry Goodnow, 5'9", a senior. So not a lot of size in that starting lineup. You go 6'1", 5'11", 5'11", 5'10", 5'9" for Burlington. For the Bison, they will go with Evan Humphrey, number 11, 6'2" and a senior. Number 13, Lucas Gomez-Wilson, 5'9" and a senior. Jacob Gomez-Wilson, 5'9" and a senior. Brett Fraker, number 35, 6 foot and a junior. And then Mitchell Cole, 6'2" and a junior for head coach Joe Imus. We will take a quick break at the tip-off between McCook and Burlington boys coming up here shortly on Kicks 96.1. We're back here at the Max Jones Fieldhouse, and I knew it. Burlington's going with a different lineup. David Chacon, 6'4" senior, is going to add a little size to the lineup, along with Richardson, Kazia Williams, Henry Goodnow, and also with Logan Boyd. That's a 5'4" once again Burlington, Colorado. Bison being announced right now. Mitchell Cole, Evan Humphrey, Lucas Gomez-Wilson, Jacob Gomez-Wilson, and also with Brett Fraker as well. Again, we'll have game time stay the same tomorrow, 3 and 5. Mark Searcy is down to cover those games for us on Kicks 96.1. And then games on Saturday as well. We'll know more once again what Saturday games will look like after tomorrow. Good following the Bison folks on the far side. Watching this one. Ready to go for basketball here on Kicks 96.1, also our Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel. Okay, here we go. Ready for basketball coming up here. It'll be Mitchell Cole and Kazea Williams will jump into midcourt. Ready to go here from the Max Jones Fieldhouse. Goodland, Kansas. 34th annual Goodland Topside basketball tournament. Bison trying to win a first-round game for the first time in a long time. Bison win the tap with Lucas Gomez-Wilson. Going left, right on the offense, gets early man-to-man pressure. Baseline, Evan Humphrey pulls the trigger on a three. It's going to be off the mark. Rebound long, tipped by Jacob Gomez-Wilson. They'll reset the offense down to Lucas up top. Brett Fraker has it on the dribble right side. Whip pass inside Mitchell Cole. That was a hot pass, and Mitchell couldn't quite catch it. Goes back to, once again, Burlington. Goes to Burlington for the first time on the possession. We'll see Henry Goodnow play the point out front, right to left in the offense. A Burlington team that won 4 games last year, off to a 2-0 start. Big win against Holyoke last week. Chacon out front. Goodnow, the look in the low block. Williams, really good player for him. On the dribble, step through, left hands off the glass and good, left side with the right hand off the glass and good, 2-0 Burlington. Quickly, Jacob Gomez-Wilson, baseline, Evan Humphrey. Mitchell Cole, top of the circle. Brett Fraker, left side. Against traffic. Now Lucas Gomez-Wilson on the swing. It's Jacob Gomez-Wilson. 3-ball, left, right side, through up an air ball. Chacon to the backside with a rebound. Here comes Burlington the other way with Williams. Bodied up by Lucas Gomez-Wilson. Deep threes on the way off the backside of the iron. No good. Rebound by Jacob Gomez-Wilson. They're going to call a foul against. Could be against Burlington. And they'll catch Boyd with his first team foul against the Cougars in the quarter. Gabe Gans will check in for the first time. Brett Fraker will sit. Gabe had in the game against Valentine, had 15-point, game-high 15 points, team-high 15 points in that one. Gomez-Wilson up top. They'll swing over to Lucas, has the top of the circle free throw line. Nowhere to go, shut off by Goodnow. Now Evan Humphrey. Reset the Bison offense. 90 seconds into the first quarter, 2-0 Burlington. Humphrey up top, Mitchell Cole. Now Lucas Gomez-Wilson. Burlington, man-to-man. Jacob Gomez-Wilson, high post to Gabe Gans. Looking inside for Gabe. Oh, I got him on a nice seal. Can't find him. They finally do on the low block. Tough angle baseline, missed it. Rebound by Burlington. Just a little bit of tough an angle that time for Gabe. Right idea. Little crossover dribble and jumpers on the way and missed by Goodnow that time. Drew the foul against Evan Humphrey. They're going to say the foul was on the floor first. Evan picks up his first. 2-0 Burlington in the early going. Goodnow off the inbounds. Way out behind the midcourt stripe now to Williams. Top of the circle now. It's Garrett Richardson. Long three, top of the circle, missed a rebound. Jacob Gomez-Wilson. Bison trying to get things going. A little tempo here. Lucas Gomez-Wilson, baseline. Gabe Gans through the pass behind him. And the Bison with some turnovers. And we'll see Coach Imus going to go to his bench. And Keegan Johnson, hot shooter. We watched him again last Thursday in the Chase County game, really light it up. Gabe Gans going to sit. We'll see Bo Beaker check in as well at the scorers table. He'll have a chance to check in as well. Mitchell Cole's going to sit. In a 3-day setting like this, you got to have your bench is going to be key. Back-to-back-to-back games. And here comes Burlington the other way. Goodnow will walk it across the timeline. 2-0 Cougars in the early going. 5:42 left. Chacon way up top, partial by Beaker. Chacon, they post up Williams in a low block against Lucas Gomez-Wilson. Left-handed dribble, jumper inside the lanes, on the way in and out. Loose ball picked up by Williams. Whip pass inside, knocked away by Humphrey, and here comes McCook the other way. Jacob Gomez-Wilson on the fly. Keegan Johnson, kick out. Humphrey, baseline threes on the way. Got it to go. Evan knocks down a three, and the Bison have their first lead of the game, 3-2. Score updates brought to you by MMB Bank. Cougars back in the half courts. Williams free throw line. High post look, a little shake and bake a little bit. They stayed up. Jacob Gomez, or Lucas that time, missed the shot. Free throw line out of bounds off Burlington last. Chased that time by Boyd, couldn't quite reach it. Goes back to Bison on the missed shot. Got a lot of folks on our Kicks 96.1 YouTube page as well. 3-2 Bison, low scoring, not a lot of points early. Baseline, Humphrey, open look, three is going to be off the mark. Rebound backside, Keegan Johnson battling, and it goes out of bounds off Goodland last, and we'll go back to McCook underneath. Bison will get somebody inbound the ball. Keegan Johnson up the inbounds. Looking for white shirts. Humphrey trying to work his way through screens. Backside, knocked out of bounds. Tough pass, Keegan Johnson. Nice defense by Richardson. Got it in the passing lane that time, and Bison will get it back. 3-2 ball game. Inbounds pass again, Keegan Johnson. Looking for a white shirt out front, Bo Beaker. Reset the offense now, Lucas Gomez-Wilson. Left-handed dribble. Takes it to the basket. Off the glass and good. Nice blow by that time by Lucas Gomez-Wilson in his first points of the ball game. Bison's got a 5-2 lead in this opening first quarter. Chacon baseline. Tough shot against traffic. Missed the shot. Contested shot that time by Bo Beaker. And here comes Jacob Gomez-Wilson. Got a pick from behind. And Burlington gets it right back. Nice job, Lucas Gomez-Wilson near steal. Good now has it. Skip pass to Williams. On the penetration. Split the defense and they'll call it. Yeah, he stepped through and I think the official was going to let it go if he would have kept his balance going through, but he called a foul on a block. Bo Beaker's going to pick up the personal. That will be his first team foul number 2 off the inbounds. Good now, bounce pass, broken up, Keegan Johnson. Great job in the pass lane, and he was the last one to touch it. And Burlington will keep it. Johnson off the inbounds. 5-2, Bison lead in the opening quarter. Good now, wing it. I mean, he winged it way out to midcourt to Johnson. Or to Williams, beg your pardon. Bison man-to-man pressure. The high screen. Williams picked up by Lucas Gomez-Wilson. Kick out, 3 on the way, and good. Nice little kick out. Boyd hits the 3. Tie ball game at 5 apiece. 3:51 left. Quick first quarter. Lucas Gomez-Wilson out at the high screen from Gabe Gans is back in the ball game. Left-handed layup's good. Nice job, Lucas. Used that screen, took it right on the left side of the paint, and it's a 7-5 Bison lead. With 3:35 left first quarter. Good now has it off the dribble. Not almost a double dribble call. I didn't think McCook touched it. Good now has it top of the circle. Looking for a backdoor cut, and they're going to call timeout. Boy, Coach Norton got a timeout right as the turnover was about to happen. 7-5 McCook. We're back in 30 seconds next on Kicks 96.1. Back here in the Max Jones Fieldhouse, first quarter, 7-5 Bison, 3:23 left. Coach Norton Jizz bailed out his team in time that time on the half court. They were just on the verge of a committed turnover and got the timeout first. The lob, backside, not a good lob that time to Williams, free throw line. Jacob Gomez-Wilson right there. Quickly down court, Brett Fraker back in the ballgame. Nowhere to go. Out front now, Gabe Gans. Gabe will stop, hit that 3. It's on the way. Backside of the iron, missed it. Williams on a nice check off against Fraker, and here comes Burlington the other way. Boyd across the timeline for the 3-0 Burlington Cougars. Good now has it. Out front, pressured by Keegan Johnson. Williams at the high post, looking backdoor. Nice job by Evan Humphrey. Got the pass in the lane. Evan the other way. Hesitation a little bit. Step back. No shot that time. It's Jacob Gomez-Wilson, top of the circle. 7-5. Jacob on the left hand, or Lucas, or Jacob on that left-handed dribble. Yes. Brett Fraker inside. They drug that pivot foot. Kept it, and then the last step picked it back up, and the turnover going back to Burlington. Bison go back to the bench as Coach Imus will have Josiah Wilkinson checking in for the first time. And he will spell Brett Fraker. As that's four off the bench, playing 9 already in this first quarter. Williams comes back and takes it across the timeline for Burlington. 7-5 Bison lead, 2.5 minutes left first quarter. Boyd looking inside. The high post out front, Chacon against Humphrey. Top of the circle, 3 is going to be off the mark. Rebound. Jacob Gomez-Wilson skies for it this time. 7-5 ball game. Keegan Johnson, baseline, Josiah Wilkinson. Baseline 3's on the way. Shot an air ball. Shot it wide right that time. Burlington the other way. Chacon passes on the 3. Now Williams. He'll take a 3. A couple of steps behind the three-point line. Missed it. Out of bounds off of Burlington. Thought Wilkinson might have touched it last. He didn't do it. It goes off of Richardson. Goes back to McCook. So the field goal percentage is not at its greatest right now this first quarter by either team. We'll see Mitchell Cole checking back in for Josiah Wilkinson. So you have pretty much almost, not quite starting 5 in there. Jacob Gomez-Wilson also. Mitchell Cole, Evan Humphrey, Keegan Johnson, Gabe Gans at your 5 in there right now. Jacob Gomez-Wilson trying to use those high screens. Evan Humphrey stops 3. Long-range 3's on the way. Missed it. Rebound. Gabe Gans. Putbacks on the way. Foul from behind. Gabe will go to the free throw line for a 2-shot foul. This foul is going to be called on Chacon. That's his first. Second team foul. Gabe to the free throw line for a 2-shot foul. First free throws for either team. Free throw's going to be on the way and shot it hard. And Coach Imus talked about, and that's been the case with McCook teams over the years. You don't have many gyms. You have that backdrop, or you don't have a backdrop. And playing here at the field house maybe plays tricks on your shot a little bit. Checking in for Burlington is Rodolfo Estrada will check in for the first time. Second free throw by Gans missed. 7-5 ball game. Boyd has it. Estrada has a baseline run, a block shot by Gans. Putbacks on the way, missed. Rebound by Evan Humphrey. Bison hurry, they've got numbers. Humphrey has it right side. Now Jacob Gomez-Wilson skip past baseline. Gabe Gans, nice job running baseline, missed the shot, drew the foul. It'll be Gabe Gans going back to the free throw line for a 2-shot foul. Foul's going to be called against Williams. That'll be his first third team foul against McCook in the quarter. Gans to the free throw line for a 2-shot foul. Free throws on the way, and Bison going to hit some free throws. That's 0 for 3 for Gabe to begin things. Lucas will check in, back in for brother Jacob, and also Brett Fraker will check in for Evan Humphrey. Gets his first break. Minute 26 left in the quarter. Second free throw missed. Bison 0 for 4 from the line. Williams the other way for Burlington, right to left in the offense. Good cutoff that time by Keegan Johnson, trying to go baseline. Minute 18 left, 7-5 ball game. Out front now to Boyd. Trying to maneuver against Lucas Gomez-Wilson, and a runner right side's on the way and good. Now actually Richardson, beg your pardon, ties the ball game up at 7 apiece. With a minute left in quarter number 1. Lucas Gomez-Wilson has it top of the circle. Gabe Gans left side. Cleared on out a little bit. Powers his way up off the glass and good. Nice job, Gabe, on the dribble. His first points. 9-7. Bison with a 2-point lead again. And going to be out of bounds off of Burlington. So Bison get it back in a turnover. 41 seconds left in the quarter. 9-7 McCook. Not the greatest quarter in the world for either team. Early on, Keegan Johnson has the top of the circle. Mitchell Cole, they find a wide open Gabe Gans. They left him open. Block shot by Williams from behind, apparently. And here comes Burlington the other way. 9-7 ball game. Williams gets a screen, won't use it, and a blocking foul is going to be called against Brett Fraker. For Brett, that will be his first. That's the Bison third team foul. Team fouls are tied at 3 apiece. Richardson off the inbounds. Out front now, Estrada. Way up top, Humrick, who I thought was a starter, but apparently not. Mitchell Cole on the loose ball. A reaching foul is going to be called on Rowdy Humrick. And that'll be his first and team foul number 4. Subs checking back in for Burlington. Chacon's going to check back in. Trying to think who else. Looks like Logan Boyd's going to check back in. Goodnow also will check back in as well. 10 seconds left. Bison play for a final shot. Jacob Gomez-Wilson, top of the circle. Baseline, Keegan Johnson. They're covering him up. Posted down low. Gabe Gans muscling his way, and they got to call offensive foul. Gabe apparently might have lowered the shoulder a little bit. That'll be his first team foul, number 4 against McCook in the quarter. Patrick Gross, Colin Workmeister have the warm-ups off. They'll check in with 1 second left. Give Gans and also Brett Fraker, actually give Gans and who else? 2, 4, 5. There we go. And Lucas Gomez-Wilson. And Patrick Gross, nice job right near the bench with a tip. There is 0 on the clock. There shouldn't be. It's 0.6, I guess. The overhead clock has 0, but the side clock say 0.6. Williams, that's going to be your quarter. 9-7 Bison after the first quarter. We're back to Goodland in 1 minute on Kicks 96.1. Back here at the Max Jones Fieldhouse, 9-7, not a lot of points in that opening quarter. Bison led in scoring that first quarter by Lucas Gomez-Wilson, 4 points. Evan Humphrey with a 3. Gabe Gans with a 2. Bison 0-4 for the line. Burlington led in scoring by Boyd with 3. Richardson has 2, and Williams has 2. And Burlington did not shoot a free throw in that opening first quarter. Here we go, quarter number 2. 34th annual Goodland Topside basketball tournament, and game 1. Lady Bison lost a tough one in game 1 against Burlington, 65-60 they'll play. Loser of Colby and Ray that game later at the auxiliary gym tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Loose ball picked up by McCook. Lucas Gomez-Wilson has it, top of the circle down to Brett Fraker. Brett on a good drive, right side with the lefty, went right side, nice drive, and the layup's on the way and good. Brett, his first points of the game, it's 11-7. Williams has it, free throw line. Long, deep 3 by Chacon. Wow, right near the Bison bench. That was a deep 3 that time. Sorry I didn't move the camera quick enough. Chacon with his first points. And 11-10, Bison lead by 1. Jacob Gomez-Wilson finds the lane open. Nice job, dribble penetration. That's been 3 times. 2 by Lucas, 2 by Jacob, 1 by Lucas. That lane has been wide open. They've taken advantage of it. Jacob's first bucket of the game. Dribble penetration. They'll count. Will they count the bucket? Yeah, they will. Chance the old-fashioned 3-point play. It's going to be Lucas Gomez-Wilson picking up his first. Team foul number 5 against McCook. The old-fashioned 3-point play by Richardson. Mitchell Cole will sit. We'll see Bo Beaker checking back in the ballgame. Bison up by 3, 13-10. Free throw is going to be on the way and good by Richardson. Now leads the Cougars with 5 points. 13, I think it should be a 13-11 if I might find that score. 13-11 it is. Fraker has the top of the circle. Now Lucas Gomez-Wilson on the dribble. Wrap around pass to Bo Beaker. Now Fraker. Evan Humphrey back in the ballgame looking for a shot. Beaker has it way up top. Now Humphrey. Evan free throw line. Little pick and roll action that time. Couldn't quite connect. They'll reset their offense with Jacob Gomez-Wilson. Jacob, top of the circle. Still looking. Quick first quarter off and ready. 90 seconds gone in the quarter. Tip pass. Goes out of bounds off Burlington. Bison will get it back. Bison boys looking for that one. They're under the leadership of Coach Imans. Their first round win. Hasn't been easy last couple of years. Faces with that good Dodge City team in that opener last year. Bo Beaker free throw line. Look at backside look to Jacob Gomez-Wilson, and Burlington got a hand in the passing lane. Here comes Richardson the other way. Williams going to be called for the walk. Then took off a little bit too quick, and the turnover going back to McCook. Coach Norton will go back to his bench, and Jordan Orzaga, 5'10" junior, will check in for the first time. And I think Norton's played about everybody. They got 10 suited up, and he's played all 5 of his bench players. But so has Coach Imans. He's played a lot of guys as well. Lucas Gomez-Wilson, a little wraparound layup, good. Nice little hesitation. Took it from right to left. Lucas having a nice game drive with the basketball. He's got 6 points, 15-13. 2-point Bison lead. I think they had the score mixed up a little bit earlier. Near still out front. Long, deep three, corners on the way, missed it. Beaker trying to check off on the backside. Loose ball picked up by Boyd. Boyd has it up top. He'll pull the trigger on a three. It's going to be good. Ooh, Boyd with his second three of the ball game. It's a 1-point Burlington lead, 16-15. Near steal. Pass a little bit late maybe, and nice job anticipating that time was Henry Goodnow. Subs checking back in. Keegan Johnson and Gabe Gans checking back in from McCook. And here we go, 5:34 left in the second quarter, 16-15 Burlington. Gomez-Wilson has a backside Fraker pass a little bit behind Keegan Johnson. They're going to say it went off of Burlington last. Right idea, but that pass just a tad late. And McCook's lucky to get it back. Fraker off the inbounds. Jacob Gomez-Wilson has it. Top of the circle, that Evan Humphrey. And the Bison set up. Humphrey almost tried that step back three. Keegan Johnson, a little hesitation. Dumps it off for Gabe Gans. Loose ball picked up by Gabe. We got a reaching foul going to be called, against, looks like Jackson Barnes will pick up his first personal. That's 5 team fouls against Burlington, 5 team fouls apiece in this opening quarter. Opening half, 5:12 left, still a 1-point Cougar lead, 16-15. Off the inbounds, Johnson. High post now to Jacob Gomez-Wilson. Humphrey, top of the circle, got an opening. 3 balls on the way, missed it. Gomez-Wilson on the putback, won't quite take it. Out front now and threw the ball away, looking for Keegan Johnson in the corner, and threw it wide, and turnover going back to Burlington. Cougars get it back with a 1-point lead, 16-15. Score updates brought to you by MMB Bank. Williams has the top of the circle. On a 1-1 against Gams, missed the shot. Good check out the white shirts. Keegan Johnson the other way. Lead pass. Brett Fraker got behind the pack. Layups on the way and good. Good recognition by Johnson, finding Fraker. Brett with a couple of buckets. 17-16. Bison by 1 again. Goodnow has it matched up against Jacob Gomez-Wilson. Offensive foul. Jacob, nice job of getting position that time, and the push, the off arm, was the kicker that time, and the offensive foul going back to Burlington. That's the first against Goodnow. 16 fouls going to be called against Burlington, so the Bison will shoot free throws next dead ball. Lucas Gomez-Wilson back in the ball game. Jacob in there as well. Evan Humphrey, Keegan Johnson, Gabe Gans. Your 5 in there. Evan Humphrey, top of the circle. Pressured by Goodnow up top between the circles. Humphrey, now it's Lucas Gomez-Wilson to get a taker. Oh, he should have taken the shot. He looked at dump it off to Gans, and it's going to be a foul called against McCook. Again, a great drive to the bucket by Lucas that time. Take the ball up, man. He picked up the personal. His first. Actually, I got him for, if that was on, they called it on Lucas that time. I got him for 2. Maybe that just 1. 16 fouls apiece. 17-16. McCook by 1 at the halfway point. Quarter number 2. Burlington back in the half court. Chacon's hit one deep three, missed this one. Loose ball picked up. Gans couldn't quite grab it that time. On the offensive rebound, Richardson. Now Chacon. And they'll reset their offense now to good now. 3:50 left, 17-16. And a blocking foul. This time, Jacob last time got the offensive foul. This time a block. And that will be his first. So likely have 7 different Bison, at least according to my stats, have 1 foul apiece. And that's bonus time now for Good now at the free throw line for the first time in a 1-on-1. Just the second free throw attempted by Burlington in this first half. Free throw's going to be on the way, missed. Long rebound run down by Richardson. Second chance Burlington. Williams has it free throw line. Pull-up jumper's on the way and buried it. Going to his left, looked pretty smooth that time. Williams' second field goal of the game. 1 point Burlington lead, 18-17. Gans top of the circle. Gabe on the dribble. Now Keegan Johnson, a little pick and roll with Gabe. Right back at him. Dumped it back out. Kick off. Humphrey. Jumper's good from 3. Evan knocks down his second 3 of the game. 20-18. Bison by 2 again. On the move. That should be offensive foul. You bet. Nice job. Evan Humphrey drew it that time. As Good now got a little out of control, looked like, and going to pick up the offensive foul. That will be her second. No free throws in the player control foul. Coach Norton will go to his bench and probably get Good now with the 2 fouls out. Estrada will check back in. Mitchell Cole back in the lineup as well. Jacob Gomez-Wilson across the timeline. Evan Humphrey. 2018 ball game. Humphrey on the return pass. Kick out. Keegan Johnson hasn't got a shot up yet. Almost that. Just couldn't time it right. Jacob Gomez-Wilson splits the defense. Lamps on the way and good. Nice job. McCook has had success on dribble penetration inside the lane by both Gomez-Wilson boys. And this one is 22-18. 4-point Bison lead. Williams has it up front, matched up against Mitchell Cole. Mitchell leaned on him a little bit too much that time. He'll be called Mitchell for his, I got him for his first. So it's a 1-and-1 situation for Keziah Williams at the free throw line for the 1-and-1. Burlington 1 of 2 at the line. That's it for the game. Free throws on the way and missed it too strong. Rebound came along, and we got to call a push-off against Burlington on position that time. And that'll be free throws at the other end from McCook. And they're going to catch Richardson for his first. 18 fouls apiece. We're at the other end, and a 1-and-1 for Evan Humphrey. Evan hasn't been to the line yet. Free throws on the way and good. He'll get one more. First made free throw for the Bison. They were 0 of 4 in the first quarter, now 1 of 5. It'll be Bo Beeker checking back in. Mitchell Cole will sit. 23-18, biggest lead of 5, make it 6 on the Humphrey free throws. Evan now with 5 in the quarter, 8 for the ball game. 2:44 left before the half, 24-18, so the Bison can get this thing to double digits with a lead at halftime. On the dribble penetration, kick out, long 3 by Richardson, no good. Long rebound, Estrada has it. Kick out now, it's Chacon, no shot there. Now Richardson on the dribble. Skip past Williams baseline, he was out of bounds on that corner, far corner. Forgot where he was, and turnover going back to McCook. Gans will check back in. Lucas Gomez-Wilson will sit. 2:18 left. First half, 24-18. Bison with a 6-point lead, but it's been a tight first half throughout. Gans out front. Gabe on the free throw line. They got to call for offensive foul, or a walk. Actually, we'll take the walk instead of the offensive foul. They're going to call him for using that off arm a little bit, but he shoveled the feet first. And the Bison turn the ball over. 2-minute mark coming up. 24-18. McCook with a 6-point lead. We get close to halftime. Williams free throw, or left-handed dribble. Got away from Jacob Gomez-Wilson. Hangs in the air, missed it. Rebound by Bo Beeker. Outlet pass now, Keegan Johnson on the fly. Free throw line. Out front now, it's Evan Humphrey. Johnson. Free throw line. Lost his balance. Going to be called for the walk. Trying to kind of split 2 defenders. Some contact there, but called a walk, and the Bison turn the ball over. Brett Frager's going to check back in. Lucas Gomez-Wilson going to check back in as well. Or Jacob Gomez-Wilson. Minute 45 left, 24-18. I'm sure you asked both coaches halftime. They're going to say sloppy. Not the greatest first half in the world. 24-18. Williams, a little hesitation. Bo Beaker, layups on the way and good. Williams with 4 in the quarter, 6 for the ball game. Quickly, Lucas Gomez-Wilson on the dribble. Takes it right at hit the bottom of the backboard. Bo Beaker follows on the way, missed it. Here comes Burlington the other way. Couple of misses inside the paint. Williams. Whip pass inside Estrada. Couldn't quite catch it. Loose ball picked up by Lucas Gomez-Wilson. Lucas with his head up left to right on the offense. Gabe Gann's baseline. He lost it out of bounds. Guy going fast and couldn't quite retain the basketball. Mitchell Cole back in. Jacob Gomez-Wilson will check back in as well. 24-20. Bison still by 4 with 1:06 left before the half. Burlington comes back with Rowdy Humrick and also with Jordan Kralaga will check back in as well. One minute left in the first half, 24-20 Bison. Cougars have the basketball. Lob to Williams. Almost took a tough angle to shoot the basketball. Looking backside, tip pass. Recovered by Burlington. Whip pass inside. Humrick on the good cut. Missed the layup. Rebounded by Humphrey. Evan with the defensive board. Under a minute left, 24-20. McCook by 4. Jacob Gomez-Wilson. Mitchell Cole now. Lucas top of the circle. Left-handed dribble. Going to take it. Whip pass inside Cole. Nice job by Williams. Got a hand. I think it was Chacon got a hand on it. Jump ball. What do you call a foul? Oh, McCook got a timeout. Beg your pardon. 24-20. Quick break. We're back to Goodland next on Kicks 96.1. And we're back to the Max Jones Fieldhouse, 24-20. Low-scoring first half. First of 3 straight days here at Goodland. Lady Bison lost the opener, tough one, 65-60. 36 seconds left. Bison got a timeout. Not sure who got it, but they got it. Humphrey off the inbounds. Evan has it up front now. Jacob Gomez-Wilson. Humphrey got a look at it. 3 left sides on the way. Missed it backside, a rebound. Humrick would reach over Brett Fraker that time. 24-20 off the dribble. Orlaga has it. Now top of the score, Humrick. Pressured. Loose ball. Humphrey. Looks like he had position. They're going to call jump ball. Possession arrow back to McCook. So the Bison have it 15 seconds left. Get a good possession. Good shot right here. 24-20 Bison. Lucas across the timeline, left-handed dribble. Looking for Humphrey, baseline, corner, trying to get over on the screen. 6 with 5, with 4, with 3, with 2. Lucas Gomez-Wilson. Humphrey will bomb it at the buzzer and got it. Oh, boy, you get one lucky every now and then. And bombs one with about maybe a half second left, maybe, to make it 27-20 at the half. We'll talk about its stats after the break. You're listening to Bison Basketball. Kicks 96.1, our Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel. Halftime score here. Quick first half. Really moved along. Bison lead at 27-20. That Evan Humphrey 3 at about the buzzer gives McCook a 7-point lead. Still, your coach Joe Imus, I know he was not happy about that first half. Couldn't have been. Bison led at the quarter 9-7, outscored Burlington 18-13 in the second. McCook led scoring by Humphrey with 11 points. 6 for Lucas Gomez-Wilson, 4 for Jacob Gomez-Wilson, 4 for Brett Fraker, 2 for Gabe Gans. I had McCook 2 of 6 from the line in the quarter and a half. For Burlington, they were led scoring by Keziah Williams with 6. It was Logan Boyd also with 6. Garrett Richardson with 5, and Daniel Chacon with 3. Burlington shot a grand total of 2 free throws, 1 of 2 at the line in that opening first half. 27-20 winner of this game faces the winner of the Colby Ray game, which I think might be going on next door, if I'm not mistaken. And that would be here at the Max Jones Fieldhouse at 5 tomorrow, 5 Central. Loser will play at 5 o'clock against the loser in the consolation semifinal. 27-20, here's some more great words. All of our great sponsors of Bison basketball. We're back to the Max Jones Fieldhouse here shortly. Kicks 96-1. And we're back to the Goodland Max Schoen Fieldhouse, Goodland, Kansas. Had a chance to visit here. I see Steve Nicholson. Steve, get a pod over here. Steve, of course, former Bison basketball coach back in the Joel Heisier days. Steve, teacher, I can't remember which school he's at. I forgot where he's at, but Steve here watching the game. Come by to see the Bison doing well. Former broadcast partner of mine, doing some basketball back in the day as well. Bison need to get things going. They lead 27-20, but I'm sure probably one of their worst quarters they've had. It's only played 2 games, but probably one of the worst quarters they've had. Original starting 5 coming back. Lucas, Jacob Gomez-Wilson, Mitchell Cole, Evan Humphrey, Brett Fraker. That's your 5 in there. Begin the half. As it will be Burlington basketball first. Richardson off the inbounds. Good now has it going left right on the offense. 27-20 Bison. Half number 2. As we're past the 6 o'clock hour, KICX FM, McCook, Nebraska. Williams, floater baseline, missed the shot. Jacob Gomez-Wilson on the rebound. Jacob the other way with a right-handed dribble. Now Brett Fraker, right side. It's a screen from Mitchell Cole. A little pick and roll was touched by Lucas Gomez-Wilson. Almost a walk. Jacob to the buckets on the way and good. Got a little break there. Possibly. Nice job by McCook in the dribble penetration. Jacob Gomez-Wilson with 6 points tonight. 9-point lead, biggest of the night. Out front, Richardson, 5-second count. Nice job. Bison shut off all the passing lanes. Too much dribbling if you're Richardson that time, and Bison get it back in a turnover. See if that gets McCook really going here. Up in the defense, leading to easy buckets. Mitchell Cole, top of the circle. Brett Fraker, free throw line, good move. Fast move, block shot. Chacon, putbacks on the way. Mitchell Cole's on the way and good. For Mitchell, that'll be his first bucket of the game. 31-20, biggest lead grows to 11-4-0 start from McCook in the quarter. Richardson has it up front, nearly a pick by Fraker. Richardson to the bucket, leans in, missed the shot, got his own rebound, putbacks on the way, missed it, drew the foul. And for Brett Fraker, I think that one might be number 2 on him. We will see at the free throw line. Richardson at the free throw line for a 2-shot foul. Burlington was just 1 of 2 at the line in the first half, and now will make it 1 of 3. Keegan Johnson will check back in. Fraker will sit. 6:47 left in the third quarter. 11-point game. Second free throw is going to be on the way, and this one's good. First points for the Cougars, 31-21. Burlington trying to keep their record at undefeated, 2-0 coming in. Same with the Bison. Lucas Gomez-Wilson out front now. Jacob has it out front. 6:37, 90 seconds gone in the quarter. Lucas, good move inside, and it's going to be called for the walk. He was waiting to see if the defense would commit. He's asking for a push a little bit, but he was looking maybe to dump it off. But that lane was open. I almost thought he should have went up and taken the shot, but he didn't. Lucas will check out. We'll have Gabe Gans checking back in for the Bison. 31-21. Burlington that way. Block shot Humphrey off the shot by Richardson that time. Goes out of bounds off McCook last. 2 more games tomorrow. 3 and 5 game times here at Kicks 96.1. As the Lady Bison will play their Colby Array in the consolation semifinal. On the low block, jumper on the way and good by Richardson. He's got all 3 points for him in the quarter. 31-23 McCook. Score updates brought to you by M&B Bank. Mitchell Cole, left-handed dribble. Gabe Gans out front. Gabe finds a lane. Williams with a near jump ball situation. But on the end, it tipped off Gabe's hand out of bounds, and we'll go back to Burlington. There are lanes there for McCook on the dribble penetration. That one it's kind of closed up maybe. And Bison couldn't get a really good shot out of it. A loose ball picked up Mitchell Cole. Here comes Jacob Gomez-Wilson the other way. Bison by 8, 31-23. Humphrey has it right side. Evan. Top of the circle now to Keegan Johnson. Keegan, I don't think he's got a shot. Offensive foul, going to be called push-off. Well, that might have been sold a little bit more by Goodland, just a little bit on the offensive foul. And for Keegan Johnson, that will be his first. Second team foul against the Bison. Fraker back in. The Bison lineup. 31-23. And we got an offensive foul the other way. As it's Jacob Gomez-Wilson against the good now. It's going to be called for the personal. That'll be number 3 on him. So, back-to-back offensive fouls. It's both teams. Here comes McCook the other way at 31-23 still. Mitchell Cole out front. Look at backdoor cut. Jacob Gomez-Wilson. A lot of traffic in there, and Burlington gets a tip. And the Bison will get it back. Off the inbounds, Brett Fraker. Off the inbounds, looking for Humphrey. Trying to cut his way through, get through cutters. Low block, Mitchell Cole. Fraker out front now. Keegan Johnson slings a 3. It's on the way and buried it. That's his first attempt, and that one's long range. You can see if McCook gets going up the outside a little bit more. 34-23 on the 3. And a loose ball picked up by Jacob Gomez-Wilson. Kicks it off to Humphrey. Evan has it, top of the circle to Keegan Johnson. Bounce past Mitchell Cole in the low block. Off the block just a little bit. Inside, good cut by Fraker. Missed shot, drew the foul. Brett Fraker goes to the free throw line for a 2-shot foul. Keziah Williams, that's his second. And Fraker to the free throw line for a 2-shot foul. First time for the Bison to the free throw line. Neither team has shot a ton of free throws. Bison were 2 of 4 in the first half. First free throw is going to be on the way and missed. Actually, I'm sorry, 2 of 6 in the half. Make it 2 of 7 now. That was a bugaboo for the Lady Bison in the opener. 18 of 31. That shot 20 more free throws in that game. Second free throw by Fraker is on the way and good. And lost by 5. 35-23, Bison by 12. 5:40 in the third. Chacon pulls Gabe Gans out away from the bucket. Williams on a mismatch, height-wise, baseline, missed the shot. Rebound backside by Evan Humphrey. Jacob Gomez-Wilson across the timeline, right to left in the offense. Takes it against Chacon, little Euro step, missed the shot. Gabe Gans, putback's on the way, rolls off. Inside the paint, just couldn't quite finish that time. Here comes Burlington the other way. Chacon, deep 3, Banks almost open for that one. Loose ball, rebound, put back by Boyd's on the way, missed it, rebound by Humphrey from McCook. Evan the other way, and a 12-point Bison lead. 35-23, Keegan Johnson just itching for another chance. Sling a 3 up there. Skip past cross court, now it's Fraker. Brett on the dribble, in the paint, dumps it off to Johnson, baseline, no shot. Out front now, Evan Humphrey pulls a string on a 3. He's on the way, missed it. Rebound inside. Williams with the defensive board. Williams on a 1-on-1, dumps it off baseline. Going to be offensive foul. It is. Nice job by Evan Humphrey. Stood his ground. Williams didn't stop, and that'll be number 3 on him. 13 foul against the Cougars in the second half. 4:31 left. Little 2-2-1, 3/4 court pressure. Bison get the ball in the middle of the floor. Evan Humphrey. Gabe Gans now. Now it's Evan. Get that ball across the timeline. Rich moved the camera. And now it's Fraker baseline. Kicking off baseline. Keegan Johnson. Good look at the 3s. On the way. Got another one. Keegan Johnson. Couple of 3s. Timeouts. Burlington. Bison their biggest lead at 15. 38-23. We're back to Goodland coming up shortly on Kicks 96.1. Rich back here at the Max Schoen Fieldhouse, 38-23. Boy, Keegan Johnson gets that 3-ball going. And good things start to happen. as Burlington calls a timeout. Square things away, 15-point lead for the Bison, biggest lead of this game for them at the halfway point of the third quarter. And here we go. As the Cougars try to get back in this ball game. Richardson, now Williams across the timeline. Against the Bison man-to-man pressure. Gooden now, left side. Forced a shot, and Evan Humphrey stole it right away, and going to be a reaching foul. I think Williams might have picked up number 4 right there. Yep, and he will probably have to sit for a while. You would think. It looks like Rizaga is going to check back in for Williams. He'll have to sit with the 4 fouls. 3:58 left, 38-23, 15-point Bison lead. Lucas Gomez-Wilson in backcourt. Burlington has 3 points in the quarter. Bison half-court game. Keegan Johnson tried to dribble penetration, got a swipe that time. And goes out of bounds off of McCook last. Cougars will get it back right near their own bench. 3:44 left. 34th annual Goodland Topside basketball tournament. First of 3 straight days. Coverage here in Kicks 96.1. Cougars back in the half court. Little pick and roll. And jumpers on the way in short by Richardson. Jacob Gomez-Wilson on the rebound. Now it's Keegan Johnson. Left him open. Three's on the way. Missed it. Maybe too wide open that time. Gabe Gann's backside rebound. Going to call it jump ball. Possession arrow goes back to McCook. Mitchell Cole's going to check back in. Gabe Gans will set one post for another. And the Bison will get it back with Evan Humphrey. Off the inbounds, Lucas Gomez-Wilson has it. Go baseline, but they got things cleared out on the far side. You like your chances. Evan Humphrey now has it baseline. Right side corner, actually. 3:16 left in the quarter. Humphrey on the dribble. Nowhere to go. 38-23. Evan will spot up, take about a 21-foot three. Missed the shot. Rebound. Tipped around. Battling for it. Goes out of bounds off of McCook last. Mitchell Cole giving a chase that time. We'll see Brett Fraker checking back in. Keegan Johnson had a nice quarter with a couple of threes in there. And here comes Burlington trying to get some offense. One field goal for the Cougars in the quarter against the Bison man-to-man. Richardson. Now it's Chacon. No baseline. A wraparound pass. Follow-away jumpers on the way and missed by Gooden now. And the foul's going to be a push. Going to be called against who? I didn't put a number up. They're going to catch Brett Fraker with a foul. That'll be his third. Team foul number 3 against McCook. Henry Gooden now at the free throw line for a 2-shot foul. Free throw is going to be on the way and good. Burlington 2 of 3 at the line in the quarter. 3 of 5 for the ball game. Keegan Johnson comes back in. Brett Fraker gets a seat with the 3 fouls. Second free throw is going to be on the way and good. Good now, his first points of the game on free throws. Here comes McCook the other way. Jacob Gomez-Wilson has it up front. Top of the circle now. Give him go right to John Mitchell. Cole, right hand, missed the layup. Oh, boy, missed it with the money that time. And here comes Burlington the other way. Goodenhouse stops long. Deep threes on the way, missed everything. Loose ball, still loose. Jacob Gomez-Wilson, and he had it and yelled out timeout, apparently. Timeout on the floor, 38-25. Bison by 13. We're back in just a moment here on Kicks 96.1. Bison basketball, Kicks 96.1 and our Kicks 96.1 YouTube channel as well. 38-25, Bison by 13. Bison scoring was going for a while. Now it's kind of tapered off a little bit. Still have given up just 30 3 free throws and a field goal, and then 5 points. That's it in the quarter. McCook with the basketball. 38-25 lead. Lucas Gomez-Wilson has it up front. Jacob in there as well. Mitchell called the high post. Keegan Johnson looking for a pass in that corner. Hit a couple of threes in the quarter. Jacob top of the circle. Now it's Lucas has a minute 54 left. On the dribble, going to take it. Dumps it off Mitchell Cole. Nice job, Burlington. Clog things up. And a turnover going back to Burlington. Cougars trying to hang around. Boyd has it on the dribble. Big hop inside the lane. The blocking foul is going to be called against McCook. It'll be Lucas Gomez-Wilson picking up his second. Fourth team foul against the Bison in the quarter. Josiah Wilkinson will check back in for McCook. Off the inbounds pass. Good now looking for cutters. That low block Chacon. Actually, that's not Chacon. That is Barnes. He's back in the Jackson Barnes back in the ball game. Tipped out of bounds by Keegan Johnson. Goes back to Burlington. Henry Good now on the entry pass with 90 seconds left in the quarter. 38-25. Once again, Bison's still with a 13-point lead. Biggest lead's been 15. Good now has it. Almost pulled the trigger on a 3. Free throw line. Going to have a foul on a reach. A push. Going to be called against Mitchell Cole. That'll be number 2 on him. 5th team foul against McCook in the quarter. Minute 20 left, 38-25. Good now off the inbounds for Burlington. Way out front now it's Richardson. Good now return pass. 3 balls going to be missed. Jacob Gomez-Wilson the other way at good speed. Skip pass Josiah Wilkinson. Kicks it off. Humphrey open look for a 3 right side's on the way. Buried it. Evans' first points of the half. 14 for the ball game. 41-25 leads grow to 6, and a backdoor cut. Nicely done that time by Burlington. Count the basket and the foul. Richardson, little backdoor cut, and trying to get the 3 points right back. Foul's going to be called against Keegan Johnson. That'll be number 2 on him. Or third. They got him for 3 up there. No, it's a second. And the old-fashioned 3-point play rolls off by Richardson. Going to be a loose ball foul. Going to be called on the rebound against Burlington. Foul's going to be called against Jackson Barnes. That'll be his second. 41-27 Bison with 55 seconds left in the third quarter here from the Max Jones Fieldhouse. Gomez-Wilson across the timeline. Humphrey has it. Evan trying to do some screens. Free throw line. Out front, Wilkinson. Now Humphrey. Evan. 42 seconds left. Keegan Johnson. Johnson. Block shot. Nicely done that time from behind by Humrick that time for Burlington. Bison will keep it. 37 seconds left. Up 41-27. In the third quarter. Off the inbounds, Evan Humphrey out front now, Jacob Gomez-Wilson. And the Bison going to play for a final shot. Bo Beeker back in the lineup as well. If they spread everything out, Jacob Gomez-Wilson kick off Bo Beeker. Humphrey has it, down to 23 in the quarter. 19 seconds left. Now Gomez-Wilson, we're down to 15 on the clock. Down to 10. Gomez-Wilson, the floater inside the lanes on the way and rolls in. Nice job, dribble penetration by Jacob Gomez-Wilson on the bucket. 4 seconds with 3, with 2. Richardson, just over half court, it's going to be short. And that's your third. Back to a 16-point game, 43-27. Bison with the lead. We're back with the fourth quarter in 1 minute on Kicks 96.1. We're back here to the Max Jones Fieldhouse. Bison lead by 16. They outscore Burlington in the quarter, 16-7 in the quarter. Bison led in scoring to Evan Humphrey now with 14 points, 8 for Jacob Gomez-Wilson, 6 for Keegan Johnson. Long threes on the way by Chacon. David Chacon on the first possession hits a three. Richardson leads them with 10 points. 6 for Williams, 6 for Boyd, now 6 for Chacon. Bison are 3 of 8 at the line through 3 quarters. 43-30. We're just underway, 7:30 left in the fourth quarter. Humphrey, left side to the bucket. Counted chance at a three-point play. Gosh, forgot to move the camera. Sorry, guys. Nice shot by Everett on a nice dribble penetration. Count the bucket, chance at a three-point play. Williams will check back in with the 4 fouls. Goodland now will check back in as well. Old-fashioned three-point play. Evan Humphrey, 16 game-high points. It's a 45-30 game. 45-30 still on the missed free throw. Bison 3 of 9 at the line in this one. Here comes Burlington the other way. And an offensive foul. That's about like 3 or 4 McCook has drawn, and Jacob Gomez-Wilson's gotten at least 3 of them. Nice job getting to the point on that baseline. And Coach Norton not happy. Thought McCook player was still moving, and now he nods his head and he agrees. As the foul was against Richardson, that's number 2 on him. Bison with the lineup, Gabe Gans, Lucas Gomez-Wilson, Jacob in there as well, Brent Fraker, Evan Humphrey. That's your 5 in there right now. Jacob Gomez-Wilson, top of the circle. 45-30 ball game. I use a high screen from Gabe Gans, if possible. Now Evan Humphrey has it. Evan left side, little wraparound. No, it's going to dump it off of Fraker. Baseline three's on the way, buried it. Nice job, dribble kick that time, and Brett gets his first bucket since the second quarter. 8 for the ball. I counted it 8. Bison biggest lead at 18, 48-30. And a walking violation going to be called against Burlington. Hoping this was going to happen sooner. I guess better now or than never at all. But Bison starting to pull away. I think up by 18 with 6:48 left. Inbounds past Evan Humphrey now. Jacob Gomez-Wilson. There's a tight game early, 9-7 at the first quarter. 27-20 at halftime. Nice run inside. Jacob Gomez-Wilson missed the shot, kept alive, and Gomez-Wilson has it, and the foul's going to be called against Burlington. Well, it was 50-50 balls that time that McCook just managed to get. Burlington didn't, and the foul came. It's free throws, once again, 18 fouls. We'll see Mitchell Cole checking back in. As Jacob Gomez-Wilson, the free throw line for a 2-shot foul, trying to get himself in double figures. 8 points in the night. 48-30, and trying to improve McCook's free throw percentage for crying out loud. Now they can't. Missed another one. 3 of 10. Long three's going to actually, it was a 1-on-1 that time. Long three missed, goes out of bounds off Burlington. So that wasn't a 2-shot foul, it was more a 1-and-1. Bison up by 18, 48-30, 6:25 left. Final game of the night for Bison teams. Lady Bison lost a 65-60 game in the opener to Burlington. Fought the way back. It was 50-35 at one time, and got back within 1 point at a time. They could never tie it or take the lead late. And there's going to be a moving screen out front. And that's going to be called against Lucas Gomez-Wilson. Now, McCook was guilty of that how many times against Chase County? I think they worked on that and got better against Valentine. That's the first one I think they've had tonight. For Lucas, that'll be his 4th. Keegan Johnson's going to check back in for McCook. 48-30. 2 minutes gone in the quarter. Long three. Catch and shoot by Chacon's no good. Rebound, Fraker had good position on the defensive boards. And the Bison the other way. Sideline pass now, Evan Humphrey. Evan will pop. Long range, right side. Got it for 3. Evan Humphrey now 19 game-high points. 51-30. The other way, the runner on the baseline coast to coast. That time nicely done by Richardson. He's in double figures with 12 points. 51-30. 5:35 left in the quarter. In the ball game. Fraker out front. Brett has it out front. Picked up that dribble against Williams. Now Jacob Gomez-Wilson comes back and helps out. Look, a backdoor cut, nicely done. Mitchell Cole finding Jacob Gomez-Wilson, a little back cut. The screen. Jacob now in double figures with 10 points. Burlington not wasting any time. Going to be a blocking foul. Going to be called against Keegan Johnson. And for Keegan, that will be number 3 on him. Free throws coming up for Richardson. 1-1. 18 fouls called against McCook now. As Lucas Gomez-Wilson is checked back in, and the free throw is in and out. Mitchell Cole on the rebound. Evan Humphrey will bring it across the timeline, right to left in the offense. 53-32. Fraker has it. Brett on the move. A little clear out. Drives to the bucket, layups on the way and good. Nice move, Brett Fraker. He's in double figures with 10 points tonight. 55-32 again. Williams to the bucket. Jumper up. Missed it. Drew the foul. Fraker's going to pick up number 4 on him on the reach. (55-32) with 4.5 minutes left. Free throw missed. He'll get 2-shot foul on this one. As Williams will... Yeah, Williams has not scored in this half at all. Second free throw by Williams on the way, missed it. Rebound Burlington by Barnes. Putback's on the way, missed it. Put back again. Count it, chance at a 3-point play. Bison gave up some second chance. Richardson will go back to the free throw line for the old-fashioned 3-point play, 55-34. Keegan Johnson going to pick up his 4th now. Gabe Gann's going to check back in. Fraker will sit out with the 4 fouls. 4:24 in the 4th. Again, 55-34 McCook. Second free throw's on the way, or the free throw, the old-fashioned 3-point play is good. 15 for Richardson to lead Burlington in scoring. Lucas Gomez-Wilson across the timeline. We're approaching the halfway point, quarter number 4. Swing on left side, Keegan Johnson. Keegan on the move, right side. Scoop layups on the way, rolls in. Good move, Keegan Johnson now with 8 points in the night. Back to a 20-point Bison lead, 22-point lead, 57-35. Long 3 is on the way, good by Logan Boyd. Slingshots that baby in. Boyd now with 9 points. Burlington doesn't want to go away quietly. That's 19. 3:46 left. Lucas Gomez-Wilson finds a lane to the bucket. Some contact, missed the shot. Mitchell Cole, putback's on the way, good. Mitchell, his second field goal of the half and for the ball game, 59-38. Williams to the bucket, scoop layups on the way, missed it, drew the foul. Both teams finding the lane to their liking right now and taking it on the move. And Williams to the free throw line for a 2-shot foul. Foul's going to be called against Gabe Gans. That'll be a number 2 on him. As Williams at the free throw line for the 2-shot foul. 3.5 minutes left. Free throw's good. Bo Beaker will check back in. Brett Fraker back in. Mitchell Cole, Evan Humphrey will sit. Might be the last you see of them with a 20-point game. 3.5 minutes left. Another 5 o'clock game coming up again tomorrow. Free throw by Williams is good. Bo Beaker on the inbounds, and here comes McCook. 19-point cushion right now. Lucas Gomez-Wilson across the timeline. Bison looks like they're going to go to 3-0. Gabe Gans on the dribble, maneuvers inside, jumpers on the way good. Nice job by Gabe. Hasn't scored a lot in this game. Just his second field goal. Missed those 4 free throws in the first quarter, which could have added to his total. 61-40. Long 3 is going to be on the way and missed by Boyd. Rebound by Gans inside. And we're now under 3 minutes left in this fourth quarter here from the Max Schoen Fieldhouse. Out front, Keegan Johnson on the move. Dumps it off inside. Great look, Bo Beaker. Count it, chance at a 3-point play. Assist to Johnson. Great look to Bo Beaker. And Bo's in the scoring column with his first 2 points. And the old-fashioned three-point lead, the lead's at 23 as Coach Norton is shuffling some players in and out. Now Burlington, they go back and forth. Bison will stay tonight and tomorrow. And Burlington, just a 30-minute drive. They'll go back and then come back tomorrow. Bo at the free throw line for the old-fashioned three-point play. Free throws missed. Bison woes at the free throw line continue. Not a good percentage at all. 63-40 with 2:40 left. As Burlington went back to the bench, Rowdy Humrick back in the ball game, along with Rodolfo Estrada. Bo Beaker with a near steal out front. Also a newcomer in Stanton Cure, a 6-foot freshman in the ball game for Burlington as well. We have a timeout. Coach David Norton from the bench. Timeout Burlington, 63-40 Bison. We're back in 1 minute next on Kicks 96.1. 2:17 left in the fourth quarter. Bison with a 23-point lead, 63-40. Score updates brought to you by M&B Bank. Off the inbound, tipped out of bounds, Josiah Wilkinson in the ball game. Patrick Gross in the ball game as well. Colin Workmeister in the ball game for the first time. Caden Porter in the ball game for the first time. Bison getting some other play, getting everybody a chance to get some minutes here. And Coach Imus is getting himself in the championship semifinal for the first time since he's been here. So gosh, we just can't get another win in the first round. Dang it. Had to play the eventual champion Dodge City last year. Loose ball. I smell a jump ball, and we'll go back to possession arrow McCook. 2:02 left. Bison have not won this tournament since 2015. So it's been a few years. Beaker will check back in. Gabe Gann's probably done for the night. Got a couple of Bison still with warm-up shirts on. We'll see Aiden Myers get a check back in. And we've got Patrick Gross. Might have got hit in the nose a little bit. It kind of looks like it, kind of holding his nose. Got popped someplace, not for sure where. They got a training table right nearby, so he kind of ran over there a little bit to get some cotton and whatever. Bison throw the ball away on the inbounds pass. Minute 53 left, and Burlington comes over and throws the ball over their bench and turns the ball back over as well. Minute 52 left in this one, 63-40. Bison with a nice defensive second half. Single-digit quarter, 7 points given up in that third quarter really has helped. And a much better second half. Caden Porter, a nice move. Left-handed layup, missed it short. Good move to the bucket that time, just couldn't quite finish. Here comes Burlington the other way with a minute 33 left in a 23-point game, 63-40. Maybe either Colby or Ray in the game coming up again tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Jumpers in the way and short. Colin Workmeister on the rebound. And Aiden Meyer could be called for the walking violation. And finally, last on one, Micah Hansen, 6'4" junior, is going to get a minute here or two. Bo Beaker will sit. Post game after we're done. Wrap things up for day number one of the Goodland Topside tournament. Goodland tournament here in KICX. Cattle Trail tomorrow. Caden Porter with a nice steal and finish on a dunk. Holy smokes. Good Lord. Oh, man. I think I got the camera just in time, flipped around, and boy, he took off and got a big-time dunk. Man, the kid's got some ups. Loose ball, layups on the way, missed it. Porter the other way. Oh, they were hoping, can we have another? Wow. Aiden Meyer to the bucket. Nowhere to go. Now Josiah Wilkinson. Man, he got up. Good move inside. Micah Hansen gets a chance to get in the scoring column. And it's 67-40 with 30 seconds left. High post. Workmeister in the defense. Bison will go to 3-0 in the season. Championship semifinals here at the Max Jones again, 5 o'clock tomorrow. Game 1 at 3 o'clock. Mark Sears has got to have to go from one gym, the auxiliary gym, pack up and come over here to the other gym for the next one. On the dribble penetration, foul is going to be called against Workmeister, and that'll be Colin. That'll be his first. 2-shot foul coming up. And free throws are coming up for Estrada. Both teams over the 10 foul limit. Free throws on the way and good. Second free throw is going to be on the way and good as well. Probably the last possession right here. 8 seconds left. And the Bison will go to 3-0 on the season, and 67-42 will be your final score in this one. We're back with our post game coming up here shortly on Kicks 96.1.